And we are back to it. Another day, another stream. Perhaps, sometimes, maybe. Who knows? I know. You guys should also probably know when I do stream and stuff. But anyways, you can do that if you join Discord, which, as most of you are, if you're here already, which no one is. But, anyways, today, playing Classic, a game, well, I finished last time we played, but I was told to play it again, and I have the game, so I am obligated to. Well, anyways, today we're going to be playing Stories, the Path of Destinies, remastered once again. So, there's a lot to this game, a lot more to this game, I should say. Like the classic. Yeah, they do. You know how it is. Yeah. Yes. This game, classic, yeah, you guys know what it is. I played it before. Anyways, let's move here so you guys can see my wonderfully round face. Yes, it is round. So, let me just open the game real quick. Drink some sparkling water, because I just love me some sparkling water. I love the song. Which one was it? Who are it? Which one is this? That one. Man, that was such a bad unit. Drop. Anyways. Don't mind me reminiscing about the times playing Dokkan Battle. Well, still have it, I could play it, but not really don't really play it too much right now. I'm trying to find the game, but apparently I can't find it. Wait, never mind. I'm just blind. Yeah. Back on May 14th. About 2 months ago. It's a shame that the developers of this game, went out of, went out of business. They failed and such. But what can you do? It happens. But at least you can still play what they have. Oh, and there we go. That's where she is. Let me hold up. Why can't I? Yeah, no, it's window. New. Hold up, I'm just trying to. This. Sorry, guys, about the setup issues. You guys know how it is sometimes. Well, yes. Now, can I exit? Not exit, but Windows. Been using that emote a lot, Shadow. I must say. When did you add that emote? When did they add it? Okay. Oh no. Can I please? I need you guys to see the game. That's the issue, but for some reason. Okay, what is it? Ouch. Why is the game stuck like this? Oh, right. I was in the middle of the story last time, but yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, yes, game. What I want is to be able to do that. Yeah, that works. Okay, now I should be able to set it up. No, impressionist. Do, what was it? Am I blinking on the thing? Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah. Just can't read, apparently. Anyways, ironic for this game, I suppose. What the? Did Weekly follow me? Anyways. When that happened. Anyways, yes. Now it's time to actually get into the game. Let me pause the music. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Where were we last time? Okay, so trying to fill this all out. Trying to fill out all the stories here, all the missing stories. So, obviously we go
Renato
1.
finally realized that Lapino was a traitor to the cause, and maybe Renato could use that somehow.
Alright. Yeah.
Ah, Lapino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble given time, but he was out of time. Lapino's frantic message said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy.
Oh no.
And that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse. Or so Lapino had told him over the far speaker anyway.
Yes. Okay, now I have to remember the controls of this game too.
Had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty.
Okay. Classic action. Dodge. I should have all the swords mats. Yes, and gems mats too. Yes, all the mats. Now, for this game, I want to try to get today all Lapino stories done. But the problem is with that is that I have no clue.
Hey, wanna hook up?
Okay, yeah, I don't remember this game. Okay, yes,
That was odd. Ronaldo had been here, at this exact place, at this exact
let me heal up,
time.
of course.
This time, there were so many more ravens.
Man, what was my block button? That's what I need to know. My parry button? Wait, can I, get my, oh, you know what? Yes. What's the truth finder icons again? I don't remember. But I can get to my controls. Yes, yes, yes. Activate sword ability move. Switch swords. Yes. Grab. Press to attack. Okay, well. Yes, I got this one. It's time for beating the game. Or at least,
Ronaldo
yeah.
looked around the empty village and reflected. The Sky Ripper had turned out to be far too dangerous to be used. Time to turn to what he knew best.
What? They actually have dialogue for this thing? Never realized that. Oh, right. Explosive enemies. I have really forgotten a lot about this game.
A chest that shiny deserved to be opened.
Okay, can you remember all the explosive enemies, huh? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Obviously, we have to go down the path. Ah, right. Another thing. My, thing is right here.
Nice. That could be useful.
Guess I was doing that. Dumb. Oh, shadow, shadow. Got the enemy shield, stunning strike. I might be wanting that. That would make sense, I suppose. Sniff. Dumb. Dumb. Yes, yes.
How could you convince a firewall you were its friend?
A fire sword. Okay. At least you still have more stories to finish in this game? True. Wait, do I even need... I don't even... Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to do any of this. I don't need to go to side content. I already got all the side content. I just need to really just, finish these, stories. These tales of tales. One more stream than 100 watch streak. Oh, wow. 100 already. It's been 100 streams since I got affiliate. Wow.
I feel so close to you.
Oh, there we go. I wants to go
Ravens were landing
higher here. Oh, you do?
Van's guard. Keep
That's
the heck
nice.
moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Well, unless he really was a traitor.
Lupino was a traitor? Indeed, he was. I remember that. You remember him being a traitor. There we go. Just as easy as that. He seemed suspicious even when I first played the game. Yeah, it makes sense. So what do you even
Lupino would
gain?
betray him. But now Renato knew that, What would Lapino do if he knew that Lapino was going to betray him? Well, he'd concoct some crazy scheme, wouldn't he? He'd use Lapino's betrayal against him and it would blow up in his face. Maybe he's overthinking this. That would be a first.
I wonder. Okay, but I need to go down. Actually, can you see the past of the stories you've... I know there's new and everything. I mean, the main point is to figure out the true ending. After you just get different endings. I mean, true. It's just that there's only... You only need to do it essentially, what, 5 times to beat the game? You do 4 different stories and then you get a true ending?
Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming.
If you know the right options, yeah.
Right, yeah, we see this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia.
I just wish there was a way to go in between yeah.
Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happens
In stories, like in the middle of stories.
Oh, his only daughter? That would be worth it.
So you don't have to play through it all again.
He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the other hand, he could still get to the core.
I wish I could skip the part already done. Yeah, exactly.
It must have great power.
Okay.
Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course.
You know what? Yeah.
She'd been Renato's best friend in sword fu school. And you're still mad for her. The rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again.
She's still pretty. That's true.
The two of them this time around. She knows all his plans. Chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lapino. Taking her would change the game, all right.
Yes, it would. Lapino is so annoying.
The city was already under Zenobia's
Oh yeah,
control.
for sure. And you can't even be annoying, but good. It's just annoying and evil.
Could he really turn her over to them?
If only I can knock over the edge.
It wasn't meant to be pretty.
What am I doing? Like, bye-bye. Indeed. That would be great. Or stab him with the swordie. Yeah. That's what you would do. Meow. Meow. Yeah, sorry. I'm just munching on some chips. Really good chip, I must say. Okay. Turtle chips. Have you ever heard of the brand Turtle Chips? Really good chips. Oh right, I need to hook on to something over here, don't I? It's fine making high fiber water now? Oh yeah. That's good. I should really take some more of my fiber powder that I have.
Boy, with this device it can travel at night, so long as there are ravens to set on fire.
Alright. Let's course everything's on fire. The fire door is a skip, right? I think so.
This couldn't be good for global warming.
Okay. No. No, it was not. Okay.
Why was Lupino urging him to capture Zenobia? Obviously, it was a trap. But you never knew how Lupino thought. Sometimes his plans were so convoluted they did the exact opposite to what Lupino wanted. Yeah, there must be some way to play on that, Renato thought.
Have I been to the sewer? What's down here? Just chest? Or is this the actual way you're supposed to go? I don't remember. Alright, these guys, the eyes. I'll get some health first, though. Of course.
Ha! Bet you never saw
Let's
that
put
coming.
the lights out on them. That's fine. Oh, there he is. Hi, man.
So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, said Lupino, as he ran to go set up his marvelous plan.
Does that choice actually change anything? I don't remember.
Craziest weapon he'd ever used. Or not.
There we go.
Renato
Watermelon.
felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Peppino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's ravens ran off after the geese, the net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat. Renato, she said, are those new scars? They look good on you. You never return my velvet jacket. It was my favorite. You look stupid in velvet. Ah, what does an imperial princess know about style? Ah, get a room, you two, said Lupino, probably sensing the chemistry. But the fleet was coming on fast, so they took Zenobia east, over the Nexus. She
Yes.
vanished from Swordfu School, from his life, without even saying goodbye. Without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter. Renato
The Emperor's
was
a
aware of
fraud,
it.
yeah.
Maybe this was a bad idea, but was he letting his own feelings get the better of him?
Let me see. Do I know which path I'm going to? Okay, it's at this plan. Don't take it to the interrogators. Okay, so I haven't done well, I don't think I've done the other story. Because they just start with the one, right? Interrogations. Munch? I don't think I did the other option of this one. Sticking to the plan, I don't think. So, are my things in PlayStation? I could have sworn. Anyways, the PlayStation iconography. Zenobia, except Lupino's plan. You're not teasing Zenobia to the interrogators. Stick to the plan. Yeah.
Ah, Lupino was right, Renato thought reluctantly. She knows things She recognized his look. You're taking me to the interrogators, aren't you? She said, wide-eyed. And then she jumped, with horror. Renato saw Zenobia plummeting. Then he saw the Nexus below them. Cats always land on their feet.
Well.
Oh, she'll head for the Imperial outpost, yelled Lupino. You have to catch her.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Cats
So
can run faster, but foxes can run longer. If he ran, he could head her off before she reached her minions at the outpost. Well, he did love a good chase.
okay, so let's just do the opposite option. Okay.
Renato told the corpses. It was something he'd seen in a play once.
It'll take some more energy, I suppose. Where are we going? It's over here? Yeah. I think I went down through every door. Well, I don't really need to anymore, right? I don't think there's any more things either I need to get, so I think it's fine.
He was closing on her. He could smell her fear. He tried not to think about the interrogators at the secret base. What did they do?
Can I actually fall off on that?
Maybe it didn't have to end that way.
Or just,
Maybe
you
he
know,
could talk to her. But after all,
it
there were worse things
doesn't
than
really
tears
matter.
to friends of
Okay.
his. There was an inscription on the platform. Balaleka lessons with an address.
Balaleka. Dumb? Yes, yes. Dum. Yes, yes.
Bernardo reached the outpost.
Okay, here we go.
The Imperials there were no match for him. Soon after, Zenobia limped up the path. When she realized he was already in front of her, she didn't even try to run. Oh, you left without saying goodbye. Again, he said, please. I'm enjoying this a little too much. She said, shaken. Oh, spare us the chit-chat, would you? Said Lupino as he shackled her hands so she couldn't throw spells. She knows all his plans. All the way back to the Farfair.
Okay.
Lupino nagged Renato about how the interrogators would pry all the intel out of Zenobia. How that would turn the tides in the imminent battle. All they had to do was take her to the rebel secret base. Renato didn't like to think about what the interrogators would do to her. Couldn't he just talk to her?
Oh, thank you, Shadow. And I'd imagine this is the first one.
Ravens everywhere, searching for the rebel base. They'd have to hide the Farfarer or go on foot. What if we get separated? Asked Lupino. For once, thinking ahead. I'll show you a map to the base. Renato told Lupino. Renato, don't do this, said Zenobia. We were friends once. We... Shut it, witch, or I'll shackle your mouth too, said Lupino. See? Renato thought. There was no way Lupino was working for
What?
him.
No.
He really hated Zenobia. And then, a few moments later, they touched down.
Impossible. He wouldn't betray us. What? No.
As Lupino pulled Zenobia off the Farfarer, Renato readied himself for the battle ahead. I'm sorry I nicked your jacket, she said. It's just... Oh God. It's stupid, but... It smelled like you. What? He said, confused. Then... Why didn't you ride?
Why didn't you first speak?
Oh, save the romantic nostalgia. Let's go.
Okay.
Pedo. So Renato launched himself down the path to the secret base.
Yes. Let's go give them the entrance to the base, and then I don't know. How are we supposed to get to the final part with all the ships and stuff? After, you know, okay, somehow we're not gonna die, I suppose. Ow.
Hypatia. Oh, she'd been an amazing rabbit. She could talk to him about comics, and talk to her son about history and battles, and talk to scholars about the ancient tomes hidden deep in the vaults of the library of Ubar. Oh, Renato really missed her.
Oh, right. He was dating a rabbit. And got her son killed. Oh. More of her son. Really, more like, more it is Walt, really.
Renato
I would
was
say.
walking Zenobia to the rebel secret base, where she would be interrogated. So, why was he feeling so scared? Ah, impatient.
Yes. Yeah. Just take me to the place. You know, I'm actually getting to do this pretty quick, I must say. I guess it makes sense since I'm not going to do any of the side content.
They caught their breath. It's beautiful, she said, looking at the ruins. This used to be the library of Ubar, he said, before your father's ravens smashed it. Do we have to talk politics? She asked. That's not how I want to remember you, she said with an odd, wistful look at her face. She was as beautiful as she'd ever been, and as brave. Peppino huffed. They got back on the trail.
Okay. Kill them all. Ow. Yeah, make a turn. Where am I trying to go?
Slice like ham.
Okay. Yep. Just kill them all for no reason really. Oh. Really? It's timed? I don't know as it was timed. Bada ping. Just like that.
The long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. He was on fire. So far, so good.
Ow. Oh, I died.
There were still so many games to play, Renato thought as he died.
What? Whoops. Oh, right. Oh, right. Get rid of these stupid things. So, warlocks, they're called? Whatever they're called. Make the enemy stronger. That's what they are. Taking so much damage. Oh, wow.
As they made their way to the secret rebel base, Renato felt strange. Zenobia was his prisoner, yet somehow she felt more like an old friend. He wanted to tell her all his secrets.
Oh boy.
The ruins lit up with thousands of fireworks. There was a thunderous roar and dust rose.
Wow, who could have seen this coming?
Were collapsing.
The caves.
You've been playing me? Renato said, and he stared at Zenobia. I'm sorry, she said, and she seemed almost embarrassed. Then everything went dark. When Renato came to, he had a terrible headache. Also, Zenobia's sword was at his throat, and her shackles were gone. So was Lapino. The terrible thing is, he said, I really have missed you. Now that we've destroyed the rebellion,
Yeah.
would you consider becoming an advisor to the Emperor's daughter? I'm no one's servant. Everybody serves. Even if it's only destiny. I like to choose my own destinies.
Oh my god. Title drop?
The whole point of a destiny is you can't choose. Oh, never mind, she said. Look, if I see you again, I'll have to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
He watched her ship soar away. He would see her again, he decided. Even if he had to fight his way across the entire fleet.
Okay, that's how. He doesn't kill me.
The Imperial fleet was cleaning up the few rebel remnants. For only a moment,
Yes, yes,
he
yes.
thought about running. But heroes don't run, even when the world is against them. Even when their cause is hopeless and their efforts futile and pointless.
Oh, what?
And death
A
painful
raid
and guaranteed.
from Noogle.
He's
You
decided
call
to
me
stop thinking
bald
for a while.
once again? How surprising. Really? How are you doing, Noogle?
They were a lot
Bald,
of
bald, bald.
shiny,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
smooth, curved with leather, buckles, and they smelled. Yes, there was also ore and other useful stuff.
Yes, indeed. Bald me. Is there a me that isn't bald? What would you call me if I wasn't bald, huh? Would I be me if I had hair?
The platform used a hybrid propulsion system fueled by anti-gravity and wishful thinking.
Right. Still don't really understand that. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in the ad now. Goodbye then. I need to do something. Alright. See ya. Well, can't really hear me during the ad, but yeah. Just, you know. You can feel my wishful vibes for you.
Actually, Renato's arm was sore. His arm
Vibes of,
He was tired of death. But death was not yet tired of him. The rebels were losing.
See you later.
Badly. In some other universe, Renato thought, he and Zenobia had left Swordfu School together,
Okay,
taken
nice.
other names and sailed off into the mists. But not this Zenobia, and not him. For him, there was nothing to do but forge ahead. Kill
Forge
the Emperor
ahead.
and end this.
Okay, there we go. All of them dead, gone, and ow. Oh, my first time getting hit by that. And again, I don't really care. But I should be close to the end. Here.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Again. This time, he'd make an end of him. He'd screwed up last time, but he had a good feeling about this time.
There we go. Yep. Nice. Let's kill them all. Yep. Just like that. Oh.
At last, he reached the Emperor's ship.
Oh.
Zenobia was there. Why'd you have to come back? She said, guess I'm just serving my destiny. He shrugged. You don't even know what that word means, she said. Do you ever wonder if things have been different all the time? she said, and drew her sword.
Do you?
In the end, Bernardo lay bleeding out on the deck. Zenobia sat by his side, upset. What are you so upset about? He asked. You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell me you were going to leave school? I was afraid you'd convince me not to. I guess I'll have to buy you a drink in the halls of the Valiant then, he told her. And then he was gone.
Yep. Was it an actual Lupino story or? No, it was her. Huh? Okay, so interesting. Seems I don't remember how this works. Really? Okay, so that ended with it being about Lupino. Now, what the heck is the first story?
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Yes, they do.
Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Bernardo knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. He was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
Yes,
And
indeed.
also, his old friend Lupino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lupino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Yes, yes. Okay, so go and do all my choices I made before. Okay, hero am I? Does it do? No. Let me do this quest line. But we go back into
Renato
it.
finally realized that Lupino was a traitor to the cause.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe Renato could use that somehow.
Yes, I know.
Ah, Lupino.
Still trying to find story
Apparently, the
run
man
one.
Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly
I don't think
own.
Lupino shows up in any other
Lupino always wiggled out
route.
of trouble given time,
This issue.
but he was out of time. Lupino's frantic message said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy, and that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse. Or so Lupino had told him over the far speaker anyway. Lupino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen the winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty.
Wow.
Had everybody fled the Ravens?
Yep. Talk to Lupino.
His bow right by his side.
There we go.
People were frightened these days. Just 2 weeks past, Renato had sneaked through an empty town and listened to the Ravens caw about the Emperor's new taste in ritual sacrifice.
Wow.
everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving.
Let's see. Oh, I do actually have a level. Yeah.
Breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got
Resistance
hungry,
increase.
forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Well, unless
Meow.
he really was a traitor, obviously.
Meow
They'd
meow.
probably pin a medal on his chest.
Plus some sword energy. Is this it? Ow. Stupid freaking explosive enemies.
If you don't mind.
Okay, there he is.
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lupino's favorite deck.
Meow meow meow.
You're in danger. I am. The ravens are coming.
Meow meow meow.
Prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, oh, his only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her.
Yes,
And
indeed.
he felt
Meow
sure
meow meow meow.
she had one for him. On the other hand,
I would type something here, but this is
even if
he
couldn't
posts on
control
YouTube, so I
thing,
test you
it must
instead
have
of
great
on
power.
DC. Yeah. All right. Makes sense. No. Oh, no. Yeah. Loading it up, of course. Of course. Very nice. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go for,
Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's
of course,
daughter.
this one again.
She'd been Renato's best friend in sword fu school. And you're still mad for her. The rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around? She knows all his plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily.
Yes.
She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lupino. Taking her would change the game, all right.
See?
The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
I might email a doctor at some point tomorrow to hopefully go back. Hope you do it to the sooner the better, I will say. So yes, please do so.
The city was burning.
And I guess I could help you if you want. That's why I said tomorrow. Makes sense.
Her father and inherited his crown.
Well, I guess not really.
Empire would she be
But
heir
yeah, I'll be there for support.
But he
if
couldn't
you need
think
it.
about that, could he?
There we go. Want to the last time? It's at 6:48 p.m. and not really wanting to stress through email. Makes sense.
Why was Lupino urging him to capture Zenobia? Obviously it was a trap. But you never knew how Lupino thought. Sometimes his plans were so convoluted they did the exact opposite to what Lupino wanted. There must be some way to play on that, Renato thought.
Guess I can do it early tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a lever.
Gotta play with Ferno at 1 p.m. Oh, yeah? That sounds fun. May I play Power Wash? Oh.
So,
Like Power Wash Simulator?
what's this plan of yours?
Or...
Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he
Yes,
outlined a slightly
ooh, that'll be
complicated
fun.
plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go
Both on
wrong?
PlayStation after all?
Thought Renato.
True. But I just wonder, does that have to change? I just need to check.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sure you know better, said Lupino.
Both on PlayStation after all? Ah, makes sense. Well, that sounds very fun. Hope you have a good time. I would probably be sleeping at the time. Or maybe just barely waking up. Probably.
Renato slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up at her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She became smoke. And he noticed he had a blade to his throat. Stay a while, purred a familiar voice. Did you really think you could capture me? Zenobia said as her ship lifted off. Now I just wanted some privacy, Renato said. Renato knew she still had feelings for him. Maybe he could just cut to the chase. But
Okay.
was timing right for that?
Let's see. Also, yes, it is sometimes PlayStation controls. Yeah. Okay, so not going with his plan actually does change stuff. Okay, so there's 4 choices down this path. I wish there was a timeline for everything.
Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? And he told her why. His Imperial Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him immortal. To seal the bargain, he needed a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. You're lying. She was furious. You can't prove that. I can. And so, they set sail for the Nexus. The scientists at the observatory have resurrected one of his victims. Well, he's not exactly alive, but he can talk. He can't lie. You
Do we
take
actually
a
see him?
risk. You know, I could just cast a spell to make you tell me where the rebel base is. And you wouldn't consider that cheating? She frowned. Ugh, fine. Let's go get your witness.
Okay. So,
The rebellion had started after atrocities that the Empire hushed up. Renato had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them.
okay, so This is just, yeah, that's a thing. A door I don't need to go into. That's what. Yeah, no, I don't think you can even, like, go on the rocks. I don't think they can kill you or anything. Okay, open door. Enemies here for sure. Okay. Ow. There we go. As simple as that.
She caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black magic? Why? Would you want to join in? Oh, no, I'd destroy his books and... All right, I suppose I wouldn't. She stopped, troubled. He ran on.
Wow. Okay, come on. Take me to the top.
Imagine if you built a house on one of these things. Oh, that would be amazing. It would be like having a boat.
I mean, actually, could you? A big enough platform, yeah. You can have it up in the air, then come down when it needs to.
The scientists on this island had been investigating the Emperor's dark ritual on their own. They were neutral in the civil war engulfing the Empire, but they could see that the dark magics the old toad had loosed were changing the world. Bernardo hoped he and Zenobia weren't putting them in danger.
Okay. Yada yada, come on. Ow. Let me heal. There we go. Done. Okay. Dum. We're spinning. Okay, now. Okay, no, this is always burning, right? I don't think there's a way to actually see them. At least with Zenobia.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The ravens had taken care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared around, shocked. The scientists.
Oh, did you get those emotes again?
They had no part in the rebellion. Take me to your council, she said, shaken. I have things to tell them. It was what Renato had gambled on. The Zenobia would turn against her father once she knew his madness. But the rebel base was secret. Could he really risk taking the Emperor's daughter there?
Okay, these are new
She did
choices.
love him.
These are both new choices, huh? Also, no Lupino.
Renato reached Lupino by Far Speaker Toad.
Oh, hey, Lupino.
We should take her to the base.
All the same person? Been
Insisted
sub
Lupino.
there for
Renato
like
trusted
almost a year?
No
Mostly
great
looking
change
notes.
of
Ah.
said Renato.
I better go to the base. Let them know you've got her.
Lupino said. For some reason, Renato wasn't sure that was a good idea. Just meet me at the far side of the mountains. There's a shuttle here I can take.
Always
The
has
lake
to be your
emote? I
way,
see.
doesn't it?
See? Ah, of course. Are you gonna make your own lip emote? Technically can now. But I guess you
Zenobia was still
lick.
shaking as
Oh,
they
the
found.
gun and the pop and the
No,
heart.
she said. The Ravens kept it secret. At first
All
they
the same
sacrificed
person?
prisoners,
Ah,
then
didn't
villages
realize
near
that.
the frontier. And then
Oh, and that one too.
kittens and puppies. Sometimes he'd come back to the palace and it was like there were glowing things behind his eyes. I was so busy.
That
I'll clear a path
no,
across,
that
Renato
different.
told
Ah,
Zenobia, so the Ravens don't see you.
okay. Have you said 4 sub people? Obviously, want to use one of them, of course. Oh right. You know what? I did get a sub. I forgot about it since. Yeah, me. You know me, but I did get a gifted sub to a thing. Actually, earlier. There's kind of the reason I kind of need money tomorrow. Your sub renewal is on Saturday. Oh, it is. You get your money tomorrow, right? So do, right?
This thing.
I'm going to ask.
Needed a roof.
Of course. Can't type today. I can't. So many people not type today. It's a shame. It's a
Zenobia came
shame.
up as he massaged his sore arm. Her eyes were wet. He's been saying strange things. He asked me to do experiments. And some were wrong. They are banished, right? Said Renato. Gone forever. I mean, he couldn't actually bring the old gods back, could he? She didn't answer him. That frightened him more than anything.
Sniff. She's still down there. Did she disappear? Oh, she's still down there. I can't see. She's done. There we go. Just let me do that real quick. Do this. Need some warm. I suppose so. Always need some more water. Yep. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, and just like that, sniff. Sniff addendum. Yeah. Of course. Okay. What the heck was I just moving like that? Anyway. Okay. We go. Speed run. Alright.
When I build my castle, thought Renato, all my gates are going to open with buttons, and all the levers will drop rocks. Renato wondered if he should have taken Zenobia to the rebel base for real. Maybe she wasn't playing him after all. After the bleak talk about the Emperor's dark secrets, he's regretting his suspicion.
Okay. Do I have anything else to know?
They came up on an empty shack. He gestured her in. Where's the base? She asked, confused. I thought we could talk a bit first. Oh, you think I'm playing you? She was furious. I'm betraying my father who picked me out of an alley, and you think I'm playing you? She lashed out. Her claws sliced fire into his face. Energy boiled in her other paw. But before she could kill him, he slashed his sword into her heart. She staggered. I could have loved you.
Crap.
You
Really?
son of a bitch. And then she died. Renato stood there for hours, unable to move. Finally, a ship landed near him. Lapino had brought the Farfarer.
Oh.
On board the Farfarer, Lapino couldn't stop grinning. I can't believe you actually killed her. Why didn't I trust her? Renato said. All he could feel was emptiness. You killed the Emperor's daughter. You might want to run for it, if you care whether you live or die, that is. Since Renato didn't, he grabbed the wheel. Sailed for the Imperial fleet.
Okay, surely this time it must be Lupino. Lupino's gonna betray us in the last second. Meow.
Renato had never felt worse. Zenobia had listened to him. He had trusted him. She had opened her eyes to her father's evil. And everything he had hoped for. He had taken her to a dirty shack. Was he so used to lying that he couldn't trust even the girl he had always loved? He was tempted to just stand on the device and let it do all the killing.
Luigi Dum Dum? No.
Sport, wouldn't it? Fun.
No. Yes, it's you is. Oh, gun? No, no gun. Oh, why am I? Okay. Do this. Then, no disagree? I shouldn't disagree. Alright, then I guess I have to agree. Do that.
He could see the
No,
rebels
thank
reeling
you.
back as he plunged into the ranks of the Ravens. He'd had to kill the girl he loved, but he'd also blown the biggest opportunity they could have had to turn the Emperor's daughter against him. Oh, Renato could only laugh miserably. He was taking crazy chances now, swinging wildly. He expected the Ravens to take him at any moment, but they were running in fear. No one wants to fight a man who doesn't care if he lives. No one wants to fight a hero.
That's it? Dum. Okay, there we go. E. E. Alright. Then we'll go here.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Funny that this whole war had come about because the Emperor feared death. And now it was coming for him. There was some sort of lesson there, wasn't there?
There we go. That's another one done. Alright, let's see what we have in store for us. So.
was exhausted. Could barely think. He wanted to stop thinking. The rebels were already finished, and he was the last. The Ravens were coming for him personally now, in waves. It didn't matter. He was slick with his own blood, but it didn't matter. In the distance, he could see her, embraced by a halo of light, holding her hand out to him. Had she forgiven him? Would she take him to the halls of the Valiant? Then he felt steel in his belly, and his chest, and his back. And he lay down, and he couldn't see her anymore.
Huh. It's another one of her. Okay. But 4. Okay. Huh, interesting. What? Never seen that one? Really? Well, yeah, I haven't seen that one either. But okay. Now I have to go all the way back. Lovely. I suppose. Alright, back. We are back. Now.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble.
Though, wasn't
Ravens
going through Xenobia's route? So not shocking?
They needed
Oh no,
a game changer.
that was from
The Skyripper had surfaced.
the Lapino route.
Renata knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong.
Went through
He was
Lapino's
sure
route
he
to
could
get that
figure
one.
out how to use it safely.
It wasn't through
Also,
Zenobia.
a temple had risen out
Well,
of
actually,
empty desert.
Zenobia doesn't really
The
have a
Endless
route.
Stone was
It
hidden
just
there.
kind of shows up. And a
It
lot
was
of
a
them.
dangerous
Now I
artifact.
think about it.
It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course. Renato had a pretty strong suspicion
It's not
that
even like a
Lapino had
way to
betrayed
skip
the rebellion.
dialogue.
And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Which is a shame.
Renato finally realized that Lapino was a traitor to the cause.
And maybe Renato could use that somehow.
Ah, Lapino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble, given time. But he was out of time.
Lapino's frantic
Yes,
message
indeed.
said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy. And that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind
Wow.
winged horse. Or so Lapino had told him over the far speaker anyway.
Hold on, guys. Just a second. Man, oh man, oh man. No? Okay. Let me do this real quick. Then we'll get back to it. With it, yes. Okay, sorry about that. And shall get going. Do this again. I could start. You know what that means?
A word for a lot of ravens. Like a doofus of ravens?
There we go. Perfect.
The Ravens had taken the town. Renato had seen villages empty like this. All the people taken away to be sacrificed in the Emperor's secret rituals. Renato hoped the people were just hiding.
Okay. Go here. You know what? I should probably get more energy so I can dash more, be faster, or whatnot. There you go. Another one there.
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Well, and dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lupino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The Ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia.
Wow.
We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yes,
Capture
indeed.
the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, oh, his only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her.
Mm-hmm.
He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the
Yes,
other hand,
indeed.
he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power.
Yes, yes,
Zenobia
yes.
wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course.
Indeed,
She'd
indeed.
been Renato's best friend in Swordfu School. And you're still mad.
Manipula.
The rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around?
Ooh.
She knows all his plans.
I
Chuckled
wonder,
the
I
master
wonder.
spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lupino. Taking her would change the game, all right.
Okay. Now
She
then,
was already under Zenobia's control.
time for her
You had
to start
admire her
betraying.
efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
Okay. On. Do that. Perfect. 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 Now, enemies.
What kind of raven can't fly? Thought Renato.
Apparently the ones that don't have wings and are very big. Too much weight.
Why was Lupino urging him to capture Zenobia? Obviously, it was a trap. But you never knew how Lupino thought. Sometimes his plans were so convoluted they did the exact opposite
Yes,
to what
yes,
Lupino
yes.
wanted. There must be
Very
some way to play on that, Renato thought.
dumb and or stupid. Who knows?
The eyes have had it.
Okay, please. Yes. Okay. Let's go do that. Simple as that. What's this plan of yours?
Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato.
Yep. Let's just follow this plan this
This
time.
will be fun.
Once
said
again.
Lapino, as he ran to go set up his marvelous plan.
Alright. Let's go. Explosive guy. Just go up there. Okay, there we go. Trapped it
Renato
down.
felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Lapino's idiotic plan worked.
What a surprise!
Ran off after
Wow.
the geese. The net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat.
Renato, she said. Are those new scars? They look good on you. You never return my velvet jacket.
Yes,
it was
yes,
my
yes.
favorite.
The velvet
You
jacket.
look stupid in velvet. Ah, what does an imperial princess know about style?
Ah, get a room, you two, said Lapino, probably sensing the chemistry.
But the fleet was coming on fast.
Yes,
So they took
yes,
Zenobia
yes.
east, over the Nexus.
Ooh.
She'd vanished from Swordfu School, from his life, without even saying goodbye. Without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter.
Renato was aware of her feelings. Maybe this was a bad idea, but was he letting his own feelings get the better of him?
I need one more betray. No. I need her to start betraying her, right? Because which one was it? Which one did I do over? Yeah, I did both of those. Okay, so yes, I do start trying to get her to betray her.
Said Renato. Let's not do this. Let's not do what? Asked Zenobia. Look, you're the Emperor's right hand. You are going to have me interrogated, she said. Sure, yeah, but then I remembered how you feel about me. How I feel about you. You are going to have me interrogated, but I didn't, because you care about me, said Renato. Well, guess again, Buster.
Okay.
Said that she pushed him off his own boat as he plummeted towards the bottomless clouds of the abyss. Renato decided that he'd not really handle the situation with his usual finesse.
Yep.
He
Oh,
tried
okay.
something bold and paid the price for it.
Interesting. Okay, I just die there.
The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over?
Okay, now it's to not follow his plan and do the rest.
It wasn't meant to be pretty.
Interesting. Didn't realize you just died. I mean, yeah, I think I remember dying to just dying in some events chosen. But you kind of forget. I haven't played it in 2 months. There we go. There we go. Yep. That's a sword. That's open. More and more. That means open it up. To be seen. To do.
Why was Lapino urging him to capture Zenobia?
Just give it
Obviously
in
it
here.
was a trap. But you never knew how Lapino thought. Sometimes his plans were so convoluted they did the exact opposite to what Lapino wanted. Yeah, there must be some way to play on that, Renato thought.
And yes, there is.
Say goodnight, Gracie, said Renato, wondering who Gracie was.
Alright, so I'm not gonna listen to your
What's this
harebrained
of
plan.
yours? Use me as bait, said Lapino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lapino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? thought, Renato.
Hairbrain schemes? No.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sure you know better, said Lapino.
Okay. So, anyways, yes. So, what we're gonna do now is, of course, with the enemies. Survive, really. Hopefully, I should say, I suppose. There we go. That's more like it. Just doing that.
Renato
Ship.
slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She became smoke. And he noticed he had a blade to his throat. Stay a while. Heard a familiar voice. Did you really think
Yes,
you could
indeed.
capture me? Zenobia said as her ship lifted off. Now I just wanted some privacy, Renato said. Renato knew she still had feelings for him. Maybe he could just cut to the chase. But was timing right for that?
Okay. So, I know I haven't done that one just yet. Which one was it? Which one was it? I could have sworn I'd done it. Maybe not. I have that one. Really? No, I definitely went to the other way. Sometime. Yeah, that was such a plan. It says reject Pino's plan. Okay. What was it? Reject Pino's plan. Reject Pino's plan. I don't remember, but I did do it. So.
Did you ever wonder?
I
why
think
the
that
Emperor
just
adopted you?
caused me to die.
And he
I
told you
guess.
why. His Imperial Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him immortal. But to seal the bargain, he needed a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. Your
Yes,
lie.
yes.
She was furious. You can't prove that. I can. And so, we set sail for the Nexus. The scientists at the observatory have resurrected one of his victims. Well, he's not exactly alive.
Yes,
But it
yes,
can talk,
yes.
and it can't lie. You took a big risk. You know, I could just cast a spell to make you tell me where the rebel base is. And you wouldn't consider that cheating? She frowned. Fine.
Let's
go get your
switch
witness.
witness. Yes. Now, let me level up a
The
bit.
rebellion had started after atrocities that the Empire hushed up. Renato had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them.
Yes. Emperor killed everyone because he must become immortal. Because why not? Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do the 60-hit combo if I do it with
She
the...
caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father started
Yeah.
practicing black magic?
What am I
Why?
thinking about?
Do you
The
want to join in? Oh, no, I'd destroy his books and...
dual ops,
Oh,
yes, the ones I buffed on. That's what I'm trying to think of.
She stopped, troubled. He ran on.
Okay, yes.
This was a roundabout way of getting there. The scientists on this island had been investigating the Emperor's dark rituals on their own. They were neutral in the civil war engulfing the Empire, but they could see that the dark magics the old Toad had loosed were changing the world. I
Okay.
hoped he and Zenobia weren't putting them in danger.
Yes. Ow. Okay, and there we go.
I'm just trying to teach you how to fly.
Very snarky. And quippy. Quippy. Is that actually something? Like a brand? I think they were. Okay, and they're all dead, of course.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The ravens had taken care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared around, shocked. The scientists had been neutral. They had no part in the rebellion. Take me to your council, she said, shaken. I have things to tell them. It was what Renato had gambled on. The Zenobia would turn against her father once she knew his madness.
Okay.
But the rebel base was secret. Could he really risk taking the Emperor's daughter there, even if she did love him?
Okay, now it's time for the hopefully better ending.
Renato reached Lapino by Far-Speaker Toad. The one
Okay,
creature the
Lapino
ravens had
should
left
stab
alive
me back in this one.
Lapino seemed awfully anxious to meet him at the secret base. If he was a spy for the Empire, he'd turn around and reveal the coordinates to the Empire, jeopardizing the entire rebellion. But Renato couldn't bear to think that Lapino would commit such horrible treachery. There was still good in the Mad Rabbit. He felt sure of it.
I'll meet up with you at the base,
Lapino said through the Toad. Good thinking. Renato gave him the coordinates. There's a shuttle here I can borrow. Renato found Zenobia in the chart room. I've been having awful dreams, she said. Dead kittens and worse. I thought they were only dreams, you know. Why would anyone want the lost gods back? In those days, the favorite of a god could become immortal. She held herself and shivered. He wants to become an eater of souls.
Oh,
Well, I'm not afraid
okay.
of dying. Just dying of boredom. Renato said, but she didn't laugh. Silence fell as they flew towards the ruins of the city of Ubar, where the rebellion leadership was hiding.
Okay.
If Zenobia couldn't help them fight off her father, no
No
one
one
could.
could. Oh boy, let's see how we're gonna die. Yep, the city's in ruins, yada yada.
As they touched the ground, he could smell the ravens and hear their hungry caws in the distance. They're probably looking for me, she said. You go on ahead. She had that fiery look in her eyes that he'd always loved. It was a bit odd, though. How easy she'd been to convince. It was what he'd gambled on, but he'd expected more of an argument. She'd always loved to argue. She considered it the fastest way to the truth.
Huh.
Maybe she'd long suspected the truth. Sometimes all it took was taking the bandages from your eyes. That must be it, he told himself.
Okay. Oh boy, don't we just need no bomb
Known about the book
enemies?
she protected. Enough to tell her son to protect it. Enough to tell Renato to protect her son. He'd let her down there.
Okay. Okay. There we go.
If Zenobia had really turned, the war could soon be over. She could send orders to the fleet that would leave their defenses wide open. The rebels could sail right in and capture the Emperor. Not too many
Okay, great.
They caught their breath under a ruined arch.
And
It's beautiful, she said. This was the library of Ubar, he said. Your father's ravens thought they had an ancient book. She nodded. Was she crying? This was exactly what I wanted, Renato thought. To turn her to our cause. So, why do I feel something is terribly wrong? Because nothing ever goes this smoothly, is why.
yes, yes, indeed.
See? With enough leverage, you could go anywhere.
No luck beam, just like that. Just, yeah. Okay. What do you do with all of them?
The long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. He was on fire. So far, so good.
That. That. And there we go. Okay, who's gonna train me this time?
The council toads swarmed around Zenobia, shocked she was there, shocked she had changed sides. Then the walls exploded. He heard toads croaking, "Oh, the ravens!" Blackbirds were pouring through holes everywhere. "It's a trap!" cried the council speaker. In the confusion, he saw flashes of magic. Then Zenobia being hustled off by Imperial troops.
Okay. How nice.
So, she had betrayed him after all.
Mm-hmm.
Renato ran for his ship. The Farfarer flew into the clouds, barely losing the Imperial ravens pursuing him. The rebellion was lost, and he had lost it. There was nothing to do but find Zenobia and make her pay for her treachery. His heart ached. He still loved her.
See,
Trusted her, and he had been
he
a
was
fool. She would be left
breathless. Of
asleep,
course.
gloating
Okay.
with her mad, bloodthirsty father. For all Renato knew, she was helping to
Makes
bring back the
sense.
old lost gods back from their exile.
Yes, indeed. It's a shame to see. But what can you do?
Renato landed in the middle of the Imperial fleet. The rebels were losing badly. Without leadership, it was a slaughter. Renato felt strangely free, trying not to think about how he had lost the war, trying not to think about how he had loved Zenobia, blinded himself to her treachery. That's what it meant to be a hero. To keep on fighting after the most bitter of betrayals. To never know if you can trust anyone.
Cats. What a waste of
Oh. Okay, I have a thing against cats now. That's pretty cool. Okay, come on. Send me.
Really ought to put a railing on this thing, he thought.
Okay. There you go. Okay, and do this, do this. Do
What happened
that.
to Lupino? And the Mad Rabbit fled to safety? Or was he forlornly carrying on with the few rebels Renato could see here or there? It didn't matter anymore. All there was slash and spin, parry and lunge, over and over as he fought his way across the fleet.
Yes, indeed.
All there was finding the girl he'd once loved, who had used his love against him and putting as big a hole in her heart as she'd left in his. Here, fishy!
Okay, that's it. Alright. Should be done real soon. Okay, let's see. Do that. Do that. There we go, and we're finally here. Not done. Let's see. Do we kill her or does she kill me? Let's see, let's see. We have it stored this time.
And suddenly Zenobia was there, advancing a Lupino. So the Mad Rabbit had survived. Save me, or I'm done for! Screamed Lupino. Zenobia turned, showing her teeth in a smile. You're alive! Renato ran towards the witch. Lupino's the one who betrayed you! She shouted. You killed my father! Before he could think, Renato sank his sword into the sorceress. She stared at him,
Okay.
heartbroken. No! Lupino's the traitor! Renato had an awful, sinking feeling in his stomach.
Right. Of
Then
course.
he felt a knife in his back.
Yeah.
I'm afraid she's right, said the Mad Rabbit. Ain't I a stinker? Then the sun went out.
Okay.
Damn it.
Multiple stabs in the back. Let's see, what was that one? Number 3, 4. Count. Really? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Why is it moving so slowly? Does it always move that slow? I guess.
The clouds parted over the Isles of
Okay,
Boreas.
so that should be done
It was
for
time to
all
choose.
the
rebellion
options. I
was in
think
trouble.
the option
Ravens were
above
scouting for
on
the
the second
second rebel
one
base.
makes me
They needed
die.
a game changer.
Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
So we're going Skyripper
Renata
routes.
knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lapino
needs rescue.
Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so about Skyripper. I know I found the armature. Anything else? Yeah, go to armature, find the core. So these two are different, that's for sure. I just didn't find, yeah. Okay.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper.
Seems I went two different
Transcendent
routes.
Emperor had buried its pieces deep. And then, this Emperor's horrific sacrifices had brought it back to the surface. Renato wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon. But surely, there must be some way to do it without provoking another catastrophe. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the Earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Okay.
As he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lapino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens.
Okay.
Ravens drink champagne. Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out.
Here was, or
Sky Ripper
is.
was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it? The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls? The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the lost gods, thousands and thousands had died. But Bernardo had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Well, yeah, that's just that. Alright. Guess I can go through here. Ow.
Who are you looking at? Oh, right. No one.
Okay, there we go. Points. And the last one. I already know dead. There we go. Another 12 gold feet. I don't need to do this, right? Pretty sure.
Hero wall. Hero sword. Firewall. Fire extinguisher.
There we go. Alright. Go down here. There we go. There's an armature.
Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway.
The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Okay, which one do I want to go first? Go through the Zenobia route. Go to Zenobia, meet the scientist, meet Zenobia again. Okay. They have some things to do, huh? That way, I guess top to bottom, I suppose. Let's go to Zenobia.
He asked himself why he changed course to confront Zenobia. He had no idea. Sometimes he would just do things, and he could never figure out why he'd done them. Usually, they worked out. After all, he was a hero. The truth is, though, he wanted to see her, wasn't it? It had
Yes,
been a dozen
indeed.
years since Swordfu School. He'd followed every rumor about her, every scrap of news. Not that he still loved her. After all, she was his enemy. No, it was solely because, know your enemy.
All right, maybe he should stop pretending. He knew exactly how she felt about him. But their love affair always ended with a tragic death. Unless, maybe he could find a way to dodge tragedy. Surely he could. Couldn't he?
Could he? Perhaps, perhaps not. Is it all for naught? Or is there a purpose? Who knows, who knows? Well, I do, because I'm not game, and no, there's not. At least not these routes. You need to do the special true ending route. That I am sure of. Okay. Get it up.
You couldn't hack this kind of firewall. You had to warm it up to you.
Yes,
He
yes.
couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core, could he?
Does this change anything? There, I mean, Lupino's not there. That's about it. I'd imagine. We go after Lupino because he's a traitor. Of course.
Sleep tight, thought Renato.
Renato wasn't entirely sure how he was going to capture Zenobia. She'd be expecting him. And he didn't have Lupino to cook up a clever plan. Why was it again that he hadn't got the core?
Maybe because the results tended to be disastrous.
These streets were familiar. The Swordfu School was closed now, but he had been down that street 1,000 times. He knew that pub. He knew that alley. He knew the alley behind it much too well. No wonder Zenobia had chosen to invade this island herself.
Alright, gotta press X. Yeah, interrupt
Renato
the ship
slinked
course.
through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally,
Where are
They
they?
reached her bedroom.
Oh,
She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She vanished. And he suddenly noticed he couldn't move except his mouth. In fact, soon he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He told Zenobia everything. Skyriver, the Iblistone, even where the secret rebel base was, until he was hoarse. It was some kind of truth spell. A talky
oh,
truth spell.
right.
She called her father by Farspeaker Toad and filled His Majesty in.
But why didn't he get the core?
Croaked the Farspeaker in something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Renato grinned. He doesn't even know why. Frowned Zenobia.
That makes no sense. It's a trap.
Shouted the Emperor.
I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators.
If Renato came face to face with the Emperor, maybe he could assassinate him. But maybe it would be smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
Might be a death route. I'm not sure. Also, kind of want to just, you know, because I'm gonna follow the path. I followed the path I've been doing. What? Turns Zenobia against her father. So that means go meet with the scientists, right?
What are you doing? Asked Zenobia. Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? He asked her. She shook her head. He told her. His Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him an eater of souls, an immortal. But to seal his bargain with them, he needed a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. She was stunned. Furious. You're lying. Under a truth spell? It's a trick. You can't prove that. Take me to the observatory, and I will.
Alright.
What kind of proof could you possibly have? She said as they landed on the Nexus. Your father ritually sacrificed a village, and he left witnesses? The scientists resurrected one. Well, it's not really alive.
It's
but
just a seemed
it can
dead
talk.
village.
True
Or
witness.
scientists,
She
I should
frowned.
say.
The
All our
dead
villages
can't
are dead.
lie. Well, I bet they could. They just don't have any reason to. She nodded grimly. You go on ahead. I don't want the ravens to see me.
Oh, and that's the wrong way. Alright. Okay. Dash. There you go. Yeah. There you go. And it's all done.
She caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father wanted to
Yes,
invoke the
yes,
lost
yes,
gods?
yes.
Would he tell you? No. Would you help him? No. I'd burn his books.
Yes,
Or
you
I'd
would.
adopt a stray cat. You don't ask a thing like that. No, not when there's no good answer, she said, her whiskers twitching.
Alright, we go up and up. Just waiting for the perfect moment to drink some water. Okay.
The scientist at the observatory had a true witness to one of the Emperor's blasphemous rituals. The dead could be made to speak for a short while. Interestingly,
not be made to lie. After all, what do they have to lose or gain by lying?
Okay.
If he was
Ow.
a weapons engineer, Renato would make the cannonballs go much faster. And fire random, obviously.
Now, do that. 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 And there we go. Okay. Yes, yes. This should be it, right? It's close to it. Hey, let's see. What's up? Alright. Let me head over here.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead
Yes, it
scientists
was.
and black feathers everywhere. The ravens had burned the reanimated witness to cinders. Renato was stunned.
Cool song called Demonic Little Grey Cat.
Scientists, not rebels.
Oh?
Zenobia said, upset.
Oh yeah? Who's it made by?
Why would he do this? I don't know.
Bean?
Let's go to the fleet and ask him. Yes. I'll meet you on the mountains. There's something I have to get first. But could he afford to meet her in the mountains? He'd given the Empire the location of the secret rebel base. They would need rescuing.
Sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Alright.
Bernardo was torn.
That's the creator?
He
Ah.
wanted Zenobia to see the truth of her father.
That's cool.
But she could get the truth out of her father faster without him tagging along. Meanwhile, the fleet would soon be knocking on the door of the secret rebel
Do you
base.
like the artist?
Renato had better be there when they did. So he had given the Sky Ripper's core to the Empire. He felt stupid about that. He hoped the Emperor didn't bring the Sky Ripper.
Also, you
against
make
the
credits for the song
base.
for
There was
my
nothing he could do to fight a
for my
legendary
death. I
weapon.
got
Renato hated
100
when he screwed
or
up.
100
One of these days,
remixes.
he would learn
Oh
to
wow!
look before he passed. But today,
I
he's
don't
not
feel like
that
I've heard of
day.
my death.
He atoned for his own amusement.
I forget what it was, but I feel like I've heard of it. Probably. It's not popular, then maybe. 1,100. Yes, yes, yes. 1,100 indeed. $10 million views? Oh wow. That's pretty popular.
Renato decided not to tell the council he'd given the Empire Sky Ripper's core and the location of the secret base. They needed him in battle, not in the brig, right?
That song is super popular. Makes sense. Oops. Let me do this. We head back. And why are we playing random games? Okay, it's not so random. Because I was recommended to play it
The Raven
due to
slumped
Shadow.
in a pile of its own feathers,
You think Shadow
like a
letting us
tree in
play
November.
Stories of Path of Destinies?
The Emperor has a weapon
It's a
no
good
warrior
game.
can defend against.
Fun game.
Happened to you?
Slash
Now,
random,
The
hashtag
Raven
random,
chose that moment
or pound
to put the great
random.
nest in the sky.
You
So
wanna call
they'd made
that.
the cord into a weapon. That wasn't good.
Will you play robots one day? I have before, and I can. Yes. Probably will. Play a hard game called ETOH. ETOH, interesting. Oh, oops. That's me dead. When you do a robot stream? Alright, I'll remember it. I suppose.
The long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base.
Shooting? Murder?
So far, so good.
ETOH equals Eternal Towers of Hell. Oh, interesting. That does sound hard.
Renato had learned so much. It was time to turn it into something he could use.
Okay. Best player is Skit Suna. Oh yeah? Is it like a platform type of? I guess an obby type of game on Roblox.
The secret base was gonna stink of burnt feathers for months. The council speaker was confused.
Our spies say Zenobia has gone berserk. She attacked and destroyed an entire squadron of dropships. This was
Also a sequel to the
amazing
game?
news.
Is the
He
Eternal
showed the
Abyss.
Emperor's
Oh, they made a sequel
Now
to it.
she's gone over to the rebel side.
Now is our moment. Attack!
Renato exulted. They could win this thing. Zenobia commanded half the fleet. Who would follow the mad emperor when they could follow his heir, who was wise and smart and
Or Pit of Misery.
besides? But what about the core and the Iblis stone? What evil could the emperor wreak with those? As he closed in on the imperial fleet, Renato liked his odds.
Me will ignore him if he plays Roblox on streaming. I still don't understand why you don't like me playing Roblox on stream.
Oh, how had he gotten into this mess? He'd never set out to be a hero. When he was a kid,
They
he
are
wanted to be a
singing,
great
just renamed it
cat burglar,
funny.
until his mother had explained about foxes and cats. And then the emperor had gone mad and started sacrificing kittens to the lost gods. There were a lot of dead ravens here. Who had slain them?
Bro, why would we ignore him?
The portal was heavily
Ignore
guarded.
him?
Must go someplace they really didn't want it to go.
No listen to Dum Dum? What? Yeah, she doesn't really like, me playing Roblox on stream. That's why.
Kill the rebel! Caught one raven. Eat the rebel!
Ow.
Caught another.
Not a Dum Dum. I think she spawned me a Dum Dum. She might spawn you Dum Dum too. She likes calling people Dum Dums. But I think she spawned me a Dum Dum. Not you.
There were raven bodies everywhere. The precision of the wounds. Renato recognized her style. It appeared that she was single-handedly turning the tide to the battle. Good. That left the Emperor with only the core. Against him, all the rebels, his daughter and her ravens. He wished he was fighting alongside her. But they'd meet up soon enough.
Is bro a cat? What am I doing? Right, ship. Maybe she is. Who knows? Okay. Do that. Do not do an edit of me doing a backflip. Okay, yeah. I feel like I can probably do that. Well, I don't think I've edited someone doing a backflip, so I think they should be pretty good.
Confront the Emperor again. This time, he'd make an end of him. He'd screwed up last time, but he had a good feeling about this time.
Space is the best. Yeah. Have some space, indeed.
Zenobia was cutting down the Emperor's bodyguard like they were mushrooms. The Emperor was frantically readying some arcane instrument, brass and hammered steel wrapped around a glowing, thrumming sphere. Skyripper's core.
Zenobia.
Yeah,
Renato shouted.
is
He
abandoned.
had no idea what else to say.
Revenge, she shouted as she cut the last bodyguard.
I forgot
down.
where
A
you
red
had
lance
shapeophobia.
out of the sphere.
Indeed,
Everything
right.
around her burst into flames,
Yes.
but her sword seemed only to absorb it. She walked towards Isengrim III like she was walking against a river. Nothing could stop her. They were going to win. Zenobia stabbed the Emperor dead and flicked the moaning apparatus off.
Are you a shape?
She was laughing hysterically. weeping
No,
baby. They had won.
because
He ran to her. I killed my own father. She wept, and he held her. He told her
I
he
don't
loved
think
her.
about it. That's why.
He would pull her back from the brink of madness. But the core thrummed louder and louder. At that moment, Renato understood that the core was going to explode catastrophically. And that this could have been victory. The Emperor and his daughter dead, the fleet destroyed. He'd almost been a hero. A legendary one, maybe. If only he and the rebel fleet hadn't been here.
Wait, you're looking at a shape? Well, if you really think about it, no. Looking at the whole, not parts of shapes, that's why. Okay. It's a card, it's a rectangle. Nope. It is a card, not a rectangle. And the edges are rounded, so no.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Pieces of the Skyripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of
Damn it.
empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden
Shadow.
there. It was a dangerous artifact.
Yes.
It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it.
What
To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
the?
And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that
Okay.
Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Yes, indeed. Yes, I did. Okay, so this one was find the armature, find Zenobia, and meet the scientist. Same as this one, but Zenobia versus meeting council. So I have to change it up and meet the said scientists. Go to some place else that I'm forgetting. The Emperor? I think that just leads to my death, though. But it's fine. It's fine. It's bound to happen.
Child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces deep. And then, this Emperor's horrific sacrifices had brought it back to the surface. Renato wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon. But surely, there must be some way to do it without provoking another catastrophe. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the Earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
We would indeed.
As he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lupino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky
Move
Ripper?
and let's get on
Renato had
going.
made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it?
Right. Let's get our
The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls?
look. I
The
can
Sky Ripper
look.
could destroy anything it touched. Or so
I
the
will
legend
get
said.
initial dash. Go a little
As the
bit
Transcendent
faster.
Emperor had fought the lost gods, thousands had died. But Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
Well, is there really a war that's merciful? Okay, there we go. Okay, go through here. Alright, I could just go to there. End up forgetting. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Speed combat. If you had sleep paralysis, it would be a shape. Would it? I suppose that it would be scary. Okay, here we go.
There it was. Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How was it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece.
The second
Ripper had a
piece.
heart.
Or
A core
go
that
back
come to rest
with
in the next island.
Zenobia
Well,
and
there was another island he could reach.
try and fight the king.
Zenobia
I
had just
suppose.
invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Yes. Yes.
Renato
Yes,
asked
yes.
himself
Why he
The
changed
demon will be a
course to
sheep.
confront Zenobia.
Well,
No
probably.
idea.
Probably would.
Sometimes he would just do things, and he could never figure out why he'd done them. Usually, they worked out. After all, he was a hero.
Of course.
The truth is, though, he wanted to see her, wasn't it? It had been a dozen years
That's me
since
blowing
Swordfish
up.
School. He'd followed every rumor about her, every scrap of news.
Blow
Not that
me
he
up.
still loved her. After all, she was his enemy. No, it was solely because know your enemy. All right, maybe he should stop pretending. He knew exactly
Stupid
how she
dumb.
felt about it.
What?
But their love affair always ended with a tragic death. Unless, maybe he could find a way to dodge tragedy. Surely he could, couldn't he?
Let's see. Over here. Do that. Watch them all.
I felt bad for living. But these items were short and trash cans.
Alright, let's get over here. Okay. So yeah, that, got that. Alright, I'll go down here, of course.
He couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core, could he?
Alright, go down the sewer.
Didn't your mother tell you it's
There
rude
you
to
go.
stare? Renato wasn't entirely sure how he was going to capture Zenobia. She'd be expecting him. And he didn't have Lapino to cook up a clever plan. Why was it again that he hadn't got the core? Maybe because the results tended to be disastrous. These
Yes,
streets were
indeed.
familiar. The Swordfish School was closed now, but he had been down that street 1,000 times. He knew that pub. He knew that alley. He knew the alley behind it much too well. No wonder Zenobia had chosen to invade this island herself.
Alright. Now it's time
Renato
to
slinked through Zenobia's
try and
ship
defeat
with
the
no sound
Emperor.
at all.
Which I think we're gonna die
Where were her
for.
guards?
Just a little bit.
Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She vanished. And he suddenly noticed he couldn't move except his mouth. In fact, soon he couldn't keep his mouth shut. He told Zenobia everything. Skyripper, the Iblistone, even where the secret rebel base was, until he was hoarse. It was some kind of truth spell. A talky truth spell. She called her father by Farspeaker Toad and filled His Majesty in.
But why didn't he get the core?
Croaked the Farspeaker in something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Renato grinned. He doesn't even know why, frowned Zenobia.
That makes no sense. It's a trap.
Shouted the Emperor.
I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators.
If Renato came face to face with the Emperor, maybe he could assassinate him. But maybe it would be
Huge dum-dum?
smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
Maybe.
You're lying, she said. Somehow you're lying. The spell hadn't worn off yet. He had to tell the truth.
Massive
The
dum-dum.
trick was in making sure she wouldn't believe it. The core is perfectly safe, he said. And he tried his hardest to sound sincere. So is the Iblistone. In fact, I was trying to get them myself. Fine then, interrogators it is, she said angrily. I gave you a chance. The Emperor's interrogators were not especially gentle, even by weasel standards. Fortunately, Zenobia had locked him in the guest quarters on her ship, and she'd forgotten it had a toilet that like all skyship toilets, could be vented into the abyss. This was not the sort of slippery fox he wanted to be. But just as they were about to land, he threw the latch, wrinkled his nose, and leapt through the open latrine.
Oh, I actually did survive. Well, I know what I'm doing.
It was a short, safe landing. At least this part of the Nexus hadn't changed too much. Zenobia had been taking him to the Imperial outpost. She'd never expect him to go there by himself. Well, maybe she would. You never knew with her.
Alright. Fight done. There we go. There we go.
Bernardo knew Zenobia, and Zenobia knew him. She'd suspected a trick. Now he'd vanished. She would probably guess that was his plan all along.
Okay.
Maybe she wouldn't use the Sky River. At least not without taking it to the scientists at the observatory first.
Yes.
The Emperor would be coming to the outpost.
Oh, this one, right?
Could be good. Giving the Emperor all of the rebellion's secrets hadn't been quite the disaster he'd thought. It had drawn the Emperor out of the safety of his
SYS.
Bernardo could sneak into
Parentheses
the outpost,
slash
and in a few
switch.
sword strokes, he could win the war.
Interesting.
But the Emperor would be surrounded by his elite guard. Bernardo wondered if there was anything he could say that would confuse the old toad even more. Use words instead of his sword?
Alright. Oh, okay, well.
Bernardo was face to face with the Emperor's bodyguard. They looked very tough, but the Emperor held them back.
Oh, where's my daughter?
And how would I know that? Bernardo grinned at him.
She lured me here so that you could kill me, didn't she?
Ah, don't be ridiculous, said Bernardo, trying his best to sound convincing. She loves you.
Oh, I knew it. The rabbit told me I couldn't trust her.
The Emperor hopped out the door. His phalanx of bodyguards retreated carefully. Bernardo heard someone call, "Arrest her!" as they left. Well, that's a job well done, thought Bernardo. Now the fleet would be in all sorts of disarray. But maybe he could find
Why
out.
do you fear
She always
shapes?
used to go to the manor from the
Well, you see,
maybe he could even
a shape
turn her against her father. Or maybe he could reap the benefits
once killed my grandma.
to the rebel council,
Yes,
and then
that was it.
launch the attack on a divided and very confused Imperial fleet.
Well, okay. Which one? You sound like a wizard. Really? Did I? What the words it sound like? I know I was getting to with my inner wizard then. Let's go to Zenobia.
Bernardo felt very clever indeed. He told the Empire nothing but the truth, and now they suspected everything and everyone. So, why are you going to see Zenobia? He asked himself. It's not just a gloat, is it? No, of course not. Now, turning her against her father was good. It was very good. If she would actually join the rebels, that would be spectacular, right? That was definitely what he was
Figures
doing.
52%.
He wondered if he should have just told her the truth about her father.
Yeah.
The Emperor had adopted her from a stray. That was the source of all her loyalty. But even then, he'd been dreaming of a bargain with the lost gods. They alone could make him immortal. The Emperor would have to seal that bargain with the life of someone who truly loved him. And who else truly loved the Emperor? But Bernardo would tell her that now. Would she ever believe him?
Oof.
You know, you don't smell any better when you're dead.
Alright. Let's go over here. Alright, let's go up the mountain. Now, will this be a Zenobia ending or any other endings? Is she gonna have the Iblis Stone? The Geometry Dash? Ah, of course.
The funny thing was, she should have trusted him. He told her the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Oh, all right. The truth was, he'd played her like a fiddle. And how often had he ever done that? She was so
Okay.
smarter than him, really.
Do that. Okay. Yep. Come on. And there we go. There we go. Alright. Now. Figures 89%? Ah. Of course. Okay. Go over here. Fast. Yeah? Seems pretty fast.
Bernardo had given away the location of the secret base. Fortunately, the Emperor thought it was all a trap. He even mistrusted his own daughter. Bernardo couldn't have done better if he'd planned it.
What have you done to me? Zenobia demanded. My own father thinks I'm a traitor. So? But I'm loyal. So what? You're a bastard, Renato, she said. Now, you love that about me. You really did want the core, didn't you? And the Iblis Stone. Yep. He gloated. You get all that? She said to the far speaker Toad he'd failed to spot.
I am so relieved, my daughter,
said the far speaker. And Zenobia got into her ship and flew off. Damn it. The old far speaker trick. How had he missed it? This was very bad. Zenobia back in her father's good graces, and both of them ready to use the core and the Iblis Stone. He got back on the Farfarer.
Okay, so this is gonna be a cord or Iblis Stone, I guess.
Never tell me the odds, he told himself. Odds confused him. He preferred to trust his gut. And so he sailed on to attack the fleet.
Probably Iblis Stone, I imagine, for this one. Alright. Hey, bald.
There were
Of
not many
course.
rebels here,
Hello,
and they
Nicholas.
were disorganized.
Thank you.
The Empire had obviously attacked the secret base. The formerly secret base, whose location Renato had so helpfully pinpointed on a map. There was still time to turn around, wasn't there? But Renato hated turning around. Heroes don't turn around, they just own their screw-ups and turn them into impossible victories, right?
Alright,
Led right into the middle of the field. With a glaring weakness in the defense.
of course. There. What else is there to do? I mean, it's there. Look, my excellent combat skills, my bald head, even the purple on my shirt, the way I speak. Oh, I guess can't really see that. I'm gonna go. All right, but well, let's see. That's what having you around. Those is.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Hope you have a great rest of your day, and let's try and beat the Drama Josh level. Alright.
The odd thing was, Renato's personal battle was going fairly well. The Ravens immediately in front of him were no quicker or tougher than usual. Where was the power of the core, blasting him off into the abyss?
And where was Zenobia? She must be up to something. But whatever it wasn't his problem. Not yet, anyway.
It was all going surprisingly well.
There we go. Okay. I should be closer to the end. Right now. Yes. There we go. Now. Okay, and boom. Alright, so we should have an ending soon. Just gotta go over here.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor.
On this again?
Funny
How many
this
of these?
whole war had come about because the
I
Emperor
feel like
feared
all the
death.
endings we have done have
Now it
been
was coming for
ending
him.
like this on this path
Some sort of lesson there.
to the Emperor. Or inside the Emperor's ship, I should say. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we wait. Let's see how the story unfolds.
At last, he came to Zenobia and the Emperor. She was sealing up a kind of squat coffin, banded with lead.
So glad you're here.
Croaked the Emperor.
You will be witness to my final victory.
That's creepy, Dad, said Zenobia. But thank you. Because of your shenanigans, we tested the core. It's really unstable. It could have blown us all up.
It could, said Renato, a little frustrated that she'd figured it out.
Anyway, we already destroyed your secret base, so we don't need a super weapon. We're just going to bury it. Do we, torture you? Or give you a medal? Sometime later, Renato got an invitation to attend the Emperor's ritual sacrifice of his daughter. They took him out of his dungeon cell and gave him all his medals to wear. A little while after that,
We actually
the
get to see it.
gods returned, and the sun went black, and the Emperor ate his soul.
Of course. Interesting, interesting. What was that? Oh, it was actually a Zenobia ending. Yeah, screwing up everything. Huh. Okay. How am I still missing those first few? Well, suppose it doesn't matter now. Alright, we're back here. Back to the start once again, and with the new path going Oof.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was
Yes,
time
yes,
to
yes.
choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely.
Yes, yes, yes.
Also,
Hello,
a
Banjo.
temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis
Ah.
stone was hidden there.
Just
It was a
going through
dangerous
and
artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty
going
monster.
the same parts, hearing the same thing. Gonna go get something new. Hello, chillin' Neb. Yeah, I am chillin'. How I doing? Just
Of course, Renato had a pretty
I guess
suspicion that
pretty
Lupino had
chill. I'm
betrayed
doing pretty well, I would
and he had a
say.
gut feeling
Just going
he needed to
insane
use
playing
that
this
to his
game because I'm doing the same thing all over and over again because this game is super old. It doesn't have quality of life feature like the timeline or anything such. Dumb. Anyways, but it's a fun game still. It's cool hearing the news stories. Yeah. How are you doing, Banjo?
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces deep,
Stupid.
and then this
Yes,
Emperor's
yes,
horrific
yeah.
sacrifices had brought it back to the surface. Renato wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon, but surely
Oh, that's
there
me
must be
blowing up.
some
Yeah,
way
okay,
to
you're
do it
blowing me
without
up.
provoking another catastrophe.
Had he
Oh, Shadow.
Somehow summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth. It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Alright. Gotta find the legendary weapon. I'm doing
As he set foot in the
spectacular since you're
Renato
chilling.
couldn't
Oh,
help feeling a bit
oh, nice.
curious. Was
And
Lupino
you're
still
shooting
waiting to
me
be
and blowing me up and then sniffing my ashes. Don't sniff my
He was
ashes.
probably
That's
drinking
not good for
champagne
you,
with the ravens.
Shadow.
Did
And
ravens drink champagne?
mm,
Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper?
no, what? No, don't sniff my ashes even more, Shadow. No, no, no.
He was a hero. He didn't think
Sniff
too much.
more
He
of my
just went with his
ashes.
gut and
You shouldn't
hoped
do
it
that.
all worked out.
Ashes
Sky Ripper was
is
a long shot.
probably. Oh, no,
He
no,
had to
it's
devote
probably
himself to
bad sniff
no
up my
side
ashes,
journeys,
okay?
no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it? These
No,
things
no,
could
no,
really
not
use a
even more
hand.
sniffs, okay? Don't sniff up my ashes more. Why do you want to sniff up my ashes? It's not good for you. Alright,
The people who
there
had
you go.
built this castle,
But Sniffy.
did they even
I know you want sniffing,
monstrous
but not that you
weapons
should
hidden
sniff
within
my
their
ashes.
walls? The Sky
Or
Ripper could destroy
all the
anything it
sniff
touched,
ashes in general.
so the legend said.
Yeah, and they're
As the
poisonous.
Transcendent Emperor had
Probably.
fought the lost gods,
I'm
thousands
probably
and thousands of
poisonous in my ash
Renato had been
form.
through war.
Sniff?
The
No,
only
no.
merciful war was a short one.
Alright, there we go.
ready to become faster,
That's all
stronger,
up.
bolder?
I mean, you ain't lying. It's not safe. Well, exactly. Banjo knows. No. Oh no. Don't sniff more. No. You can't even like smell good or feel good. Sniff? No. It just doesn't seem good. Alright, let's make this and do this. Okay, now use my altar. Get even more dashes. Ooh, 5 dash. Get around a little bit faster.
There it was. Sky Ripper's armature.
Ah,
The
yes,
stuff
the
that
armature.
dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway.
The device was intricate.
Yes, yes, yes.
No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it.
Wow, wow,
How was
wow.
it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece.
Ooh, am I gonna get the
Skyripper
core?
had a heart.
Finish
Core that
this
had come to rest in the next
storyline I'm
island.
doing.
Well,
Timeline.
there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalion.
But imagine this is.
She must be encamped there still. But fighting
It's probably gonna be
Zenobia
the
now,
Ripper, then
that made
the
no sense
Sky
at
Ripper.
all. He'd
The
already
Descendant's gonna be,
sacrificed
I'd
one friend to
imagine.
get this armature, was it?
Yes, it could
He
be
didn't need to
those.
hurry to face
My
her.
bedtime is Descendant, so I can
She
stay
will
here
find it.
longer. Ooh, nice. Love to see a.
Renato asked himself,
extended
why
bedtime?
he changed course to confront Zenobia. He'd no idea.
Ah,
Sometimes he would just do things, and he could never figure out why he.
nice indeed.
Usually, they worked out. After all, he was a hero.
Yes, indeed, I was a hero. But
The truth is, though, he
ah,
wanted to see her,
actually,
wasn't it?
do you plan on doing anything
It had
else?
been a dozen years since
Banjo,
social school.
uh,
He'd followed
before
every
you,
rumor about her, every
yeah,
scrap of
the rest of the
news.
summer?
Not that he still loved her.
No,
After all, she was his enemy.
you and all.
No, it was solely because know your enemy.
I slept up for like 5 hours yesterday, though.
Stop pretending.
I felt like I have
He knew
full
exactly
energy
how
the
she
whole
felt
day,
about
lol.
him.
Yeah,
Their love affair
it
always
happens.
ended with
Also,
death, unless
that happens. I don't know why.
the way to dodge
Sometimes you can get 12 hours of sleep and still feel tired, and sometimes you just get 5 and then you're full of energy. Well, someone would say it's well, actually, it's because yada yada yada. Maybe hang around online since stuck in at the hotel. Ah, right. So in the hotel. Well, hey, that's what it's meant to be for, I suppose. Might as well chill in there for a while.
He couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core, could he?
Could I? Learning at Raybeck as well, just in case. Lol. That's probably a smart idea to do. Smart plan. Probably should learn the language. For a place you're gonna be staying for a while at.
entirely sure how
At
he
the
was
very
going to capture
least.
Zenobia. She'd be expecting him. And he didn't have Lapino to cook up a clever plan. Why was it again that he hadn't got the core? Maybe because the results tended to be disastrous. These streets were familiar. The Swordfish School was closed now. But he had been down that street 1,000 times. He knew that road.
Yeah, I could just dash the farm. Anyways.
He knew the alley behind it much too well. No wonder
Yeah,
Zenobia
because I
chosen
had
to invade this
guest
island
over.
herself.
They speak Arabic, and my mind was buffering the whole time. Oh. Definitely a good idea to freshen up on
Through Zenobia's
some
ship, making no
Arabic.
sound at all.
Arabic.
Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled
Yeah.
up on her bed. Oh,
Ah.
I'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek.
Oh,
How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She vanished. And he suddenly noticed he couldn't move.
have you found
except his
learn a
mouth.
few
In
words
fact,
or so?
soon
Lol.
he couldn't keep his mouth
Indeed.
shut. He told Zenobia
Maybe get to know
everything
some
Sky
of the
Ripper
basic
could
at the
ever done.
very
Even
least
went to
common
seek a
stuff.
rebel base
You know.
force until he was
Well,
hoarse.
of course.
It was some kind of
Always need the
truth spell.
basics.
A talking,
Always get to
talking
know the
truth
basics.
spell. She called her
Always
father
learn
by
some of the
far-speaker
more
George and filled his majesty
intricate
in.
stuff later.
But why didn't he get the core?
Croaked the far speaker in something like His Majesty's croak. Because I missed you, darling. Renato grinned. He doesn't even know why. Frowned Zenobia.
That makes no sense. It's a trap.
Shouted the Emperor.
I'll meet you at the outpost, and I'll bring my interrogators.
If Renato came face to face
Yes,
with
yes,
the
yes.
Emperor, maybe he could assassinate
Assassinate him.
But maybe it would be smarter and safer to turn Zenobia against her father.
Yes. Let's go try and assassinate
You're
him.
lying.
Though my language is scattered, I still can believe I'm gonna be a multilingual person. Oh, are you not already?
Was in making sure she wouldn't
Thought you
believe
were.
it. The
No.
core is perfectly safe,
You speak
he said. And he tried his
English
hardest to
and
sound sincere.
what,
So is
German,
Iblis
right?
done. In fact, I was trying to get them myself.
Well, I guess that's not
Fine
bilingual.
then. Interrogate as it
Multilingual.
is.
She said angrily.
I
I
guess
gave
that's
you
gonna
a
be
chance.
3.
The Emperor's interrogators were not especially gentle, even by weasel standards. Fortunately, Zenobia had locked him in the guest quarters on her ship, and she'd forgotten it had a toilet that, like all skyship toilets, could be vented into the abyss. This was not the sort of slippery
I speak English,
fountain, was it?
Indonesian, a little bit
Just as they were
Arabic.
about to
Oh,
land,
oh.
Latch
I
wrinkled his
think
nose
I
and
spoke
left
German.
through the open
Anyways,
latrine.
yeah. That's gonna be good. Always good to learn another language, even though I haven't learned another language
It was a short,
so
safe
far.
landing.
Always
At least this
good,
part of the Nexus
I
hadn't changed
suppose.
too
Just
much.
gonna take some work.
Zenobia had been taking him to the Imperial outpost.
Don't remember
Never
saying
expect him to go there
I
by
speak Dutch,
himself.
lol.
Maybe she would.
I don't know why I thought you spoke Dutch. Then. Dumb. Yes, yes. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry. You're where I am right now. Where you are right now is what you have to learn to speak. Oh, rude. Oh man.
Personal space?
Yeah, that's why I haven't learned any other language other than English. And you speak English, so you're totally chilling. That's true.
Ronaldo knew
I mean,
Zenobia,
like
and Zenobia knew him.
half the world
She
speaks it,
suspected a
so
trick. Now
I'd be
finished. She
probably
would probably
pretty
guess that
fine
his
most of the
plan all
time.
along. Perfect. Maybe she wouldn't use the Sky Ripper. At least not without taking it to the scientists at the observatory first. Meanwhile, the Emperor would be coming to the outpost
Yes,
personally.
yes.
This could be good.
Yeah. Go to the Emperor, make them believe everything's all fine with Sky Ripper. They rip the sky and yada yada. Alright, there we go. That's another combat done. And they're here.
Bernardo was faced
The only
to
time
face
where
with
it's
the
not
Emperor's
fine is traveling and Google Translate makes you
very
sound
tough,
clunky
but the
rather than
Emperor
fluent.
held him back.
That is true.
Where's my
Oof.
daughter?
And
I have tried that. It's not fun trying to
Lured me here so
translate
I
live
could kill me.
and also
don't be
yeah,
ridiculous.
it's better to
Bernardo
learn
did his
language
best to
if you're there.
sacrifice.
While you're there,
Loves you.
Oh, I knew
it's not fun to
The
deal.
rabbit told me I couldn't trust her.
The Emperor hopped out the door. His phalanx of bodyguards retreated carefully. Bernardo heard someone call, "Arrest her!"
It's
as they left. Well, that's a job well done, thought Bernardo. Now the fleet will be in all sorts of disarray. But maybe he could find her in the mountains. She always used to go to the mountains to hide from the world. Maybe he could even turn her against her father. Or maybe he could reap the benefits of the chaos he had sown. It was time to report to the Rebel Council, and then launch the
that's
attack
fine.
on a divided and very confused Imperial fleet.
Yes, indeed.
Bernardo was very proud of himself.
Ah,
He told the Empire everything, but now they didn't believe anything, and it looked like the Emperor didn't trust his daughter anymore either. There were some advantages to having a slippery reputation, weren't there?
of course. Alright, well,
Bernardo
this should be
wanted
the
to
ending
agree
for this
with the
storyline,
Empire.
hopefully.
He guessed he'd know
Also,
soon
I see that you're almost 100 followers. I'm gonna
The
cry happy tears
and he'd know
seeing how
the
much
Empire
you've grown.
believed his map
Oh, I
and
will
secret location. They certainly seemed to
be
be
in
looking for it.
2.
There were
Hopefully,
ravens
maybe.
everywhere.
But yes, indeed, it would be a special occasion. 100 followers. Never expected it. You know. Ow. Come
Reynard
on.
did not feel well. In fact, he felt dead.
Come on. Explosion enemies. Oh, don't. There we go. Yeah. I didn't expect to be reaching 100. Alright, even have some viewers. Let's stay here. I come back when I stream.
Interrupted story time. Caught the lead, Raven. Now I'll never find out how it.
Ow. There we go.
Maybe the Emperor would attack Zenobia. The Ravens divided
Look
into
forward
two
for that
armies
special
who would
occasion.
slaughter each other.
I do too.
And the rebellion could just show up and claim victory.
But
Absolutely overjoyed.
even then,
Give no
to get there, I will need to grow even more. And to do that, well, probably the best thing to do would be like doing YouTube and such.
It was
But
actually very fine weather, except for the occasional shower of ravens. And no one was burning the ruins down with the mighty power of a god's eye. If the Empire believed anything he'd said,
there we go.
they certainly weren't showing it.
That's that one. If you don't mind, don't forget to announce it on Discord.
You guys
Oh
follow
yeah,
the
for
rules.
sure. Not great at doing that anyway, but
'Cause if
I
your
will
eyes
try.
seem-
Definitely to announce it. Well, it's probably not big enough that I should remember to announce it. I will remember to announce it on my Discord. So be there if you want to celebrate the momentous occasion. Don't worry, you got Kodo, so it's no big deal. Well, that's true. You probably remind me.
Long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. He was on fire.
Dumb.
So
Yes,
far,
yes. Ow. There we go. Let's P. Open the door. And then open it.
As he told his hilarious adventures to the rebel council, he began to realize they weren't laughing, just staring at him with those big bug eyes.
Yes,
Zenobia
yes.
let you escape?
Asked the speaker.
Oh.
How do we know you're not a double agent?
Then I wouldn't tell you about her at all.
Maybe you're trying to sound like an idiot, so we don't realize how clever you are.
Asked
Oh.
the speaker.
No, I promise you, I really am that much of an idiot.
Renata was about to say when
A half-dozen Imperial ships began to bomb the base.
Of course.
He's betrayed us! Croaked the toads, and Renata decided it would be good to be somewhere else. He boarded the Farfarer and got out of there. The wind ruffled Renato's fur the wrong way. So, the rebels thought he was lying too? Because a half-dozen lousy dropships had probably just tripped over the rebel base? Okay, technically, he had betrayed its location, but not willingly. And he'd made up for it, hadn't he? And then something exploded. A cannon shot. The Farfarer plunged out of the clouds. The rebels had hit his ship. As the Farfarer plummeted towards the abyss, he launched himself into the sails of an Imperial ship.
Oh. I'll rip the Farfarer, my ship. But it's time to kill the Emperor
The
minions.
Farfarer was gone. It had been a beautiful ship. And fast. It could do the Kestrel run in 12 furlongs. Or so the salesman had told him. He would show them. He would be the hero of the final battle.
they'd know whose side he was on then. That's what it meant to be a hero.
Ah,
Fighting, even when both sides were trying to kill you.
man, they're gonna kill me.
Port
They're gonna
was
kill me.
heavily
This time.
guarded. As those
Doesn't matter who, they're gonna kill me. I mean, I always die, but like the rebels are gonna kill me. There we go. Easy. Pressing everyone down. Now on ships. Yada yada. I'll wait for that. Do this, do that. Over here, fight some more enemies. Of course. There's always more where that comes from. Get over here. Ah. Nice reference. And we go. We go, and we go, and we go. Okay. Yep. Slice and dice. Kill them all.
See? Rebels were fighting
And
ravens
kill them
everywhere,
all.
and not a super weapon in sight. No one was summoning
Ow.
giant murder bears out of the clouds. There were no
Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're fine.
no rain of fire. Something blew up nearby, and Renato decided it was just as well. He liked acting much better than
Good day Fipom has joined the nebulous hegemony.
Don't mind me following with my ult. I do not mind. Meow. That's another follower? One more follower to the goal. I need like 4 more, I think. Then. Meow meow. Okay. Do that. There we go. Alright, should be almost done. Alright, do all that. Have some... Yes. This again. Why does it always end on this? It's like 2 other places. I see that AI and pronounce my name correctly. Fiom? Or Fipom? Pom? I guess. It's good to have a name that's easy to pronounce, I guess. Yes, yes, yes. I would say so. Fipom? You pronounce it? Oh, Fipom. Yeah, I did pronounce it.
Finally, Renato reached the Emperor's ship, and there he saw a strange sight. Zenobia being led in shackles by Lapino with a squad of ravens. What? Lapino was working with the ravens?
This is a
Was he
Lapino
a
ending?
traitor? Of course Lapino was working with the ravens. But the Emperor still thought Zenobia was a traitor? Renato felt oddly bad about that. Should he run down there and rescue her? Oh, but she was the enemy. Then he heard a whistling sound. He looked straight up and saw a rebel ship. It was dropping rather large bombs. One of them kept getting bigger as it fell. Huh? Oh.
That was the first one? Number 1? Make everyone your enemy and then die? Because Lapino's a traitor? Just learned that he's a traitor? That's my usual account? Oh, how nice. Back at it again with the usual. Nothing wrong with that. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I do have another account, but I don't remember the password to it.
The
Sadly.
clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas.
Or the
It was time
email
to
I use
choose.
for it.
The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the
Oh,
secret
back
rebel
down.
base. They
Okay.
needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
So, I think I've done all
Renato
the
knew
Sky...
that using
Well,
it
no.
could go
Done on the
catastrophically
top
wrong,
hat of Sky
but
Ripper.
he was sure he could
I
figure
have to
out
go
how to
and
use
do
it
the ball
safely.
path.
Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden
Yes.
there.
Then we're gonna go with the
It was a
stone.
dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster.
Also, I don't know who this
Maybe
is.
find a way to use it.
Pop pop.
to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
Both
And
of you are
also,
having a good day, though. I
his
must
old friend
say.
Lapino needed
Dum.
rescuing.
Dumb.
Of course, Renato had a
Yes,
pretty
yes,
strong
yes,
suspicion
yes.
that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion, and he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Yes, I do. You use that to my advantage. You messed over real quick. Let's see. One more in Lupino. So make sure he's a traitor. Two more in Sabina's story. Yeah, I have not found a lot of the Iblis Stone, because I don't have the Iblis Stone. Indeed, good game to everyone, of course. Well, of course. Everyone should have a good day. Z for Zeitgeist. Okay, and 4 more for this, 5 more for this one. Okay. Okay, now I should be able to get some more Skyripper endings with this one.
The transcendent emperor had buried its pieces deep, and then
The way I'm
Emperor's
going.
horrific sacrifices had brought it back to the surface. Renato wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon, but surely there must be some way to do it without provoking another catastrophe. Had he somehow summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Yes. Okay, so...
As he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lapino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens.
Now we're back here,
Ravens
so...
drink champagne. Did rabbits? Renato
should
felt oddly
to be able
thirsty
to
after thinking,
easily...
why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out.
Yes.
Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature.
Ow.
Could he stick with it?
There's not anything back there. This game is very linear and stretcher. I suppose it makes sense because it is a book. Okay, come on. Hurry up. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls? The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the Lost Gods, thousands of thousands had died. But Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
Yes. Wars. They never change. Okay. And there we go. I open this one. Ow. Yeah.
Hey, how do you tell if someone's far away, or just really small?
Okay, there we go. Pretty good to kill that one, but always good too. Or not. Hopefully not. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we do this. Then we do this. There we go.
Renato chuckled. It was the same puzzle. He wished he had his friends here, so he could amaze them.
There we go. There we go. And that's the Sky Ripper. Armature.
Sky Ripper's armature.
Okay, I just
Stuff
need
that
to
dreams
look
are
at
made
the...
of. Engineers' dreams, anyway.
The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How was it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist, but first, he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart, a core,
And a core.
that had come to rest on the
Yes,
next
indeed
island.
it did.
Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But
Okay.
fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Yes, of course. Okay, let me review my stories once again. So, which one was it? Sniper one, amateur. Yeah, this is the thing I went. I think this is the only one time I went to the core. Find the core, so I have to meet scientists and meet Calaveras. Just not use a weapon, out rip. Pretty sure. Yeah, Zenobia. That's right. Find the core. No, that was gem, not find the armature first. Find the armature, find the armature meets Zenobia, find the armature meets Rescue, Pino. This is, yeah, okay, yeah. I think that was the only one. So,
It was a no-brainer. He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end. He would have to choose the greatest good no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over.
of
He was
course.
sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously, he had to get the core.
Yes, we do. Alright.
Doubt sunk in before he was even out of sight of the Farfarer. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? It was the sort of path he'd always avoided. The path of responsibility, of seriousness. Had he grown up? He didn't feel grown up. He'd made this decision from his gut, like he always did. Somehow, he'd impulsively decided to stop being impulsive. Did that make any sense?
Yeah, we're gonna be impulsive. I guess it's not really impulsive, just going through the stories.
There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
Yeah. There we go, slice in half.
There were fewer and fewer trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked. He couldn't smell the small animals in the forest.
Oh.
The mice and rabbits. Where had they gone? And he was getting hungry too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
There we go. And hey, already got it.
The 20-sided
Man, that's
core
really short.
made him feel physically sick. Once he had sneaked into a temple of the dark art, and he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This felt like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin, then glow. The sick feeling quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus. Maybe Lapino wasn't such a good friend. Yeah, that made him feel better. He carried his prize back to the Farfarer. Now, he had to make his next move. There was a key Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't, well, better to know that before the final battle.
Of course.
Maybe he should show it to some scientists first. There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Okay, let me just check it real quick. Review my stories, of course. So, Yes, I can meet with scientists. Okay, I do have to meet with scientists, and then we'll go to the next one.
Well, of course. If you've just assembled a weapon out of legend that can exile gods from the world, you'd want to have a scientist or two look at it. And even if they disagreed and he had time, he could ask Calaveras himself. Yes, the observatory would be his objective.
Let's see what we have here.
Why had the path of the Sky Ripper only surfaced now, thousands of years after the transcendent Emperor had dismantled it? The mad Emperor Isengrim had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Was that why these ancient artifacts were rising out of the ground? How perfect, then, that the Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction.
And hopefully this time, just his destruction.
It will not be. I have no doubt in that. Okay, stop. And there we go. This, over here. Right, that's just chests. Sadly.
A legendary weapon was exactly what the rebellion needed. They were outnumbered. The once kind emperor had become a tyrant. But his ravens stayed loyal, for he fed them his victims, and the other animals were too frightened to rebel. Renato shuddered at what the emperor was trying to do. To bring back the lost gods, the Black Harvest, the Black Sun? No. He would stop that toad, no matter what the risk.
Oh boy. Okay, so... we're gonna do this, then we don't meet Calaveras. Do the other way, just use the weapon.
Focus on the Sky Ripper.
I suppose. Okay, that just went through the wall. Did we start midway in this? No. Right? No. Okay. Do that, and let's go right here. Do that. Slice.
Renato had learned so much about... what was it again?
Okay, I have one more dash. Move around even a little bit more faster. A little bit faster, and yeah. May I draw a baby Neb PNG for you? Well, just a little gift. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. That seems cool. I do not mind.
Thrilled. The scientists seemed to think he'd put the Sky Ripper together right. But one toad was worried.
Yeah, the Sky Ripper could tear a hole in existence itself. There are invisible strings that tie the universe together. If the Sky Ripper cut one, the hole would widen and widen until our whole existence fell into it.
Another toad sighed.
All we want fast fire? One strand of hair?
At least go
good
see
question.
Calaveras.
Yeah, said the worried
Say
He knows
lollipop.
more than anyone else has
Of course.
forgotten about the
I can't
Transcendent
do
Emperor.
both. Lollipop and fast
Anyone
fire.
could tell him how to use this weapon safely.
And one strand of
It would be
hair?
Calaveras.
I've had one strand
It
of
was he who
hair.
had told Renato how to fight
Am I
in the
past my
first place.
prime?
But Maybe
Or was
he
I
had to
always
give up on
bald?
using it as a
Because I was
weapon.
bored. That's a good question.
Maybe he had to go to the secret rebel base and ask the generals there what he could do with a weapon that
I mean,
he
I don't
dared
really
not
have
use.
a hair
One
color.
way or another.
Right
there
now, it's
had to
very
be a
rich.
safe way to use it.
Wait. No, because maybe. Cool. True. Yeah. So when should I hear? Oh, yes. No. To use a weapon you can't use.
On the way to the ruins of the city of Ubar, Renato had plenty of time to ponder what the toads had said. Strings and holes and something called anti-stuff. Well, he didn't understand any of it, but it made him nervous.
Renato would hear one metaphor and decide the Skyripper was safe, and then another, and worry it was catastrophically dangerous. If it could destroy the entire world, nothing was worth risking that. But if it couldn't, then not using it would be an act of cowardice.
The outfit I'm gonna make
Could
is a surprise.
catastrophically dangerous. Renato knew that.
Make it a surprise later, lol.
Maybe it wasn't.
Well then, I can't wait
always.
to see this
He would bring a
surprise.
Skyripper to the council. Wiser heads would know what to do. The truth was, if it wasn't safe, then it was dangerous. They couldn't use it. He'd found the Skyripper for nothing. He should have rescued his friend Lupino. Oh, he should have confronted Zenobia. He had nothing but his sword. But maybe the council would have an idea?
I doubt it. For some reason, I doubt it. There
The
we go.
ruins. Why were so many ravens scouring the ruins? Had someone betrayed the secret base?
Is this the Lupino ending? Final Lupino ending? Perhaps, mayhaps, or we're just gonna use Skyripper and rip the sky again. Okay.
The rebellion was in trouble. They'd have to attack, brandishing a super weapon they could not use. It could work.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna use it then. Oh. No thanks.
A raven cawed, "There he is!" And they ran away, cawing. They knew he had the cord, didn't they? And they were afraid of it. Little did they know, he couldn't use it.
Wait. If they didn't know he couldn't use it... Yes. A sword can be powerful without ever being drawn from its scabbard.
Yes, indeed. Bane of the
Two eyes
Reds.
good. One eye dead.
Long dead eye.
stairs. So he was close to the rebel base.
Okay.
He was on fire. So far, so good.
Okay. Do that. Open up the base. And... let's see.
Renato barely made it to the hideout when he was shoved into a meeting room. He laid out his plan. They were shocked.
Yeah,
Lucky the
okay, I
Emperor
think
with
this is
an
a little,
unusable weapon.
ending.
Yeah, it's brilliant, laughed Renato. He keeps sending ravens, none of them come back. How does he know it's my sword?
I suppose there's no harm if it fails. Take the Skyripper into a firing position.
Croaked the speaker.
I shall attempt to hail him by far, Speaker.
It was a huge bluff. Renato had no cards to play. Just a weapon that could maybe destroy everything he hated and everything he
Yep.
loved. Could
That's
he be
just
sure it wouldn't
everything.
work? No, of course not. Of course the Emperor couldn't be sure it wouldn't work, and he must believe in ancient weapons if he hoped to bring back the lost gods, right?
Okay. Now we're here. What's the final level for
The
this?
offer Isengrim III.
Now, you would have to step down, obviously. And accept the rebellion? Was that asking too much? Maybe Renato would ask him to make Zenobia Empress. Yeah, his daughter, after all. She would never sacrifice innocent kittens and puppies to bring back the lost gods. No. Renato had to seem confident. Overconfident, even. Like he was sure he could blow up the Emperor's ship to hell. And Ugly's a cautious bluff.
Lupino's gonna betray us and say, oh, hey, they're bluffing. It never was real this entire time. Either that or we're just gonna fight a weapon. Anyway, so, hard to say. Yes. Perfect. Holy guacamole. I know, indeed, Bauer. Holy guacamole indeed.
Oh, it was strange.
Or the guacamole.
Fighting to place a weapon he could not use. But he could end the war tonight with just a threat. So much more humane than destroying a ship or an entire fleet. And then he would destroy the Sky Ripper in case some other adventurer was tempted. You never knew about some of these other foxes. Soon, it would all be over.
Okay, there we go. The notice ship? W Banjo? True. W's in the chat for Banjo? Alright.
Over here.
Let's do this. Oh, thanks. How are you doing, Palin? How are you doing today?
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Again.
And
This time, he'd make an end of him.
just an idea
Last time.
I want to try out.
He had a good feeling
Oh.
about this time.
Oh, try out an idea. So this way again. There we go. And then open its mouth. And see that.
He set up the Sky Ripper and let it warm up. Zenobia came out, flanked by a whole platoon of ravens. I know you, Renato. You won't actually use it.
Oh, what the?
I know what the scientists told
You
you.
gifted
They
a
would
solid
totally blow up your
power?
fleet. You're reckless, Renato.
Oh, wow.
Bold.
Thank you for the sub,
Dashing.
first of all. The gifted sub.
Brave.
And congrats, Banjo, on the
Never
sub.
make hair. Wild. Impulsive. Hasty. Rash. Sometimes even a little harebrained. A bit feckless even.
Since
You just
Yes,
don't
indeed,
think
Shadow.
things through.
happy times.
Get to your
He sort of
point,
gets
woman.
up. Oh my, you did not do that. Sniff?
How do you know I didn't go crazy? Demanded Renato, doing his very best to look crazy. Well, go ahead then. Press the trigger. Oh, damn her. She'd seen through him again. She never fell for his bluffs. This
Oh, boy,
was the
we're
moment
doing-
to do something brilliant. To come up with exactly the right thing to say, to make a heroic move.
But, hold on, don't
That's what
sniff my
heroes
ashes
do.
again, Shadow.
But he couldn't
I've
do
waited
it.
5 months to for that baby nap.
Stupid.
You deserve
He
it,
was too shocked to
boy.
move.
Oh right, you did.
Her ravens came and seized the Sky Ripper. He stared as they pushed it over the side into the abyss. Hey! Oh, I fought really hard to get that.
No,
It should never
don't
have
sniff
come
more of my
back.
ashes. Guess I can use
And
this
yet,
email.
when she was
Oh
right.
yeah.
She had
Nice.
always been right. It was one of the frustrating things about her.
No,
Years
no.
later, as he rotted to his death in an Imperial prison cell,
Oh,
Renato was still trying to come up with
it actually
something
became an
clever
old man.
and heroic that he could have done in that last moment.
Nope,
But
that's
he never
more.
could.
More lashes. Now I'm gonna be motivated to make it ASAP. Oh, I just die of old age. Oh my god, why are you stepping it up so much? Sniff? No. Alright. What bluff, threatening, use Skyper, failed, no choice but to surrender. Ah, of course, surrendered. Huh. Okay, another Skyripper ending. 3 more to go. Yeah. Where the heck am I gonna go? How many endings still? 3, 5, 3? How much is that? 11 more endings? Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting.
Of course. Don't mind the lurker.
A game changer. Pieces of the Skyripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong, but he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it, to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lupino needed rescuing.
Yes, yes.
Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lupino had betrayed the rebellion, and he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage. Every child knew about
this will be like 3 more endings I can get in this one, I think.
Deep. And then this emperor's horrific sacrifices had brought it back to the surface. Renato wasn't exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon.
Okay, but
surely, as he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lupino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Skyripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Skyripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature.
There we go.
The people who had built this castle,
did
they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls?
Oh, yeah, well.
The Skyripper could destroy anything it touched.
Nice.
Or so the legend said. As the transcendent
Sword
emperor fought the
magic.
lost gods, thousands of thousands had died. But Renato had been through wars.
Moving hit,
The
stone
only
dash,
merciful war was a short one.
quick damage, up shield, Might go for... Can throw this an increase, or you know what, stunning dash. I've upgraded my dash.
Being able to shrink down to the size of an ant. What was that all about, anyway?
Is that a reference to something? Oh yeah, wait, I can just spray up Sun. That thing is so powerful. Especially when I have 6 dashes. Alright. There we go. Let's see, armature gonna come soon, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this, I'd imagine. Ow. Can't believe that still got me. But, whatever.
Boy, his looks could kill.
I should And sliced. Okay. Do this. Do this. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Okay. Okay, this should be the armature. Through here.
There it was.
Yes.
Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway.
The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But
How
first,
indeed.
he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well,
No decadhesion.
there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all.
No.
He'd already
Did it?
sacrificed one
Or
friend
not?
to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It was
Obviously.
a no-brainer. He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end. He would have to choose the greatest good, no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia.
Yes. Even
He
at
would see
cost
her
the
sooner or
world.
later across a battlefield
and our
at
resistance.
point before all this was over. He was sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously, he had to get the core.
Yes. Let's get the core. Get the core. Get the core.
Doubt
That's
sank in
the
before he was
cord
even
situation.
Out of sight of the Farfarer. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? It was the sort of path he'd always avoided. The path of responsibility, of seriousness. Had he grown up? He didn't feel grown up.
Oops.
He'd made this decision
Probably.
on his gut, like he always did.
That's
Somehow,
right, that's it.
he'd impulsively decided to stop being impulsive.
Is it weird to play Pokemon Go watching Nekimo stream? I would say no, just pay attention to where you're going. Of course. Well, then again, yeah, I think you're the first person to do it, so. On my stream.
There was
But yeah, just
something
pay attention where you're going,
sour in the
be
air.
aware of your surroundings,
Like the earth
and
had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very
catch
long
those
time.
Pokemon.
Made him a little nervous, like a slide at a red at the sea.
Okay.
There were
Yes,
fewer and fewer
just
trees.
so.
There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked. He couldn't smell the small animals in the forest. The mice and rabbits. Where had they gone? He was getting hungry too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
Where are they? Okay, and the course should be straight through here.
The 20-sided core made him feel physically sick. Once he had sneaked into a temple of the dark art, and he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This
Yes,
felt
indeed.
like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin. Then glow.
Spin.
The sick feeling
Nah,
quickly
that's not
went
real.
away. Now he
True.
only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe
Sounds
Lapino
unique,
wasn't
Cole.
such a good friend.
Yeah, I think he's the first to do so.
Yeah, that made him feel better. He carried his prize back to the Farfarer. Now, he had to make his next move.
There was a key Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't, well, better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists first. There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Maybe. Or, just use it.
Renato had never been much of a student. At Sword Fu School, he'd never read the books, just looked at the pictures. I'm Zenobia. But weapons, he understood. His gut told him that the Sky Ripper would work great. He would use it to take out the Imperial outpost. And what's the worst that could happen? The thing wouldn't work, and then he'd take it to the scientists, right?
Renato actually could think of a few things that were worse, but he would make sure they didn't happen this time. Right?
Exactly.
Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Well, let's use this weapon to, well, hopefully not.
As he set out
Even though we
down
definitely
the tunnel,
are.
Renato wondered why the parts of the Sky Ripper had only surfaced now, thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had discarded it. This Emperor, Isengrim III, had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Perhaps that was bringing up lost artifacts. How perfect, then, that the Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction.
Yes,
Hopefully this time, just his
yes,
destruction.
yes, yes.
This chest made music when you opened it. Too bad it was Muzak.
Do that. Stab him. Do that. Do that. This is easy as that. This. Move that thing. Get up
He
here.
was tired of slaughtering ravens. Maybe it was time to test out the new weapon. He turned a knob on the Sky Ripper. It made strange mechanical noises. The wheels spun faster. It began to hum.
The Sky Ripper was following his every step. At least it acknowledged him as the master. But there was no trigger. How was he supposed to fire it?
Oh.
Fire, he said. Nothing happened. Well, maybe it just needed to warm up. After all, it hadn't been fired in thousands of years.
Oh. Is this when you actually get to use it, like in game, before you actually beat the game? Let's see what it does. Okay.
The Sky Ripper was making a whining noise now, and its wheels were spinning so fast he could no longer see them.
Renato had a thought. Please? He asked. The Sky Ripper began to glow. Boom!
Oh.
Outpost burst into flame.
Ravens flapped out screaming, wings on fire. The base was his. The far speaker toad came hopping out.
Renato,
It croaked, sounding like a toad version of Zenobia.
don't use the Sky Ripper. It will destroy the world.
Yeah, sure it will, cracked Renato. Pull the other one.
If you don't trust me, go see Calaveras.
That sounded sensible. Why did she always have to sound sensible all the time? Oh, it was infuriating.
Of course she would say that. He was supposed to hurry and bring the Sky Ripper to the council so the rebels could actually win the war. But
Okay.
if she was right? Damn it.
Okay, go to Calaveras. Calaveras? Haven't seen it in a while. Talk to him about the Sky Ripper and say, oh yeah, this thing will definitely destroy the world, and yada yada, or go and destroy the world. I wonder. But we'll go with Calaveras. Stupid.
If she couldn't get you with
Stupid.
magic, she'd get you with reason and caution and sensible arguments. Of course, Calaveras, he might not know the latest scientific theories with evidence and all, but Renato preferred the knowledge in the old books anyway. What they said felt true.
Put chicken in the oven?
That's what's
That's hunky?
important. You should be
Alright,
careful.
that's good.
She'd
Just
probably guess
remember
he'd come here.
to-
That meant she'd probably set an ambush for him.
Well, yeah.
Renato
Just-
landed on the island, expecting Zenobia.
as long as you're able to eat, I suppose.
On the other
Just
hand,
remember to,
there did seem to be a lot of
gotta
ravens
make
around
those,
here.
gluten-free.
Were they just lost patrols stirring up
Free?
trouble?
I will, but
Was he looking for
I need to
him?
eat. Yes, you do.
She was
I
going to
know.
ambush him. Wouldn't she keep the road clear so he wouldn't be on his guard? Unless he were part of the ambush, the obvious reasons he was meant to see to take his mind off the ones he wouldn't see.
Okay.
After all these years,
And my cousin said she will help me. She's free. Oh, hey, nice. Alright, could you also ask her if she can help you meal prep too? You should ask her that too. Because that will be good for you. To make extra. That you make some more leftover meals. For when you get hungry. And you don't, you know, have that. I can probably ask her. The more in person than text. Alright, just ask her that in person. When you can. Alright, that's good, that's good. There we go.
Zenobia's ambush never materialized. Could she be sincere? Calaveras was a great scholar. Ronaldo doubted even Zenobia could
I
convince him
did.
to say something he didn't believe.
Both has knick-knack chicken and tiki crunch chicken. Ooh.
In the first place. Well, he would listen to the wise old toad, but that didn't mean he had to agree.
Both with wheat, of course. Oh.
You think at this rate, the Imperial Army would run out of ravens?
Okay. Go here. Yes. I guess when I go shopping, I look through food. If I find any frozen bits without gluten, I hope you can. I feel like a lot may contain gluten. As long as you find some gluten-free stuff. Which one
nowhere.
had a?
Fast.
I know there's pizza in a certain shop. True. Yes, you can't go to that certain shop. I want more than that. I mean, I guess you could look up which shops have more gluten-free stuff in it around you.
Before he could bring the Sky Ripper to the fight. Had to hurry, while there were still rebels to save.
Alright. Yes. Best place for gluten-free was that one ordered through Amazon. Yeah, I think they should have an in-person shop too. Yeah, there should be some near you. It's a pretty common shop, I think. They do. Okay.
Calaveras examined the Sky Ripper eagerly.
What? How often does a new relic surface?
He brushed off Zenobia's warning.
Oh, what a sorceress know about physics.
However, he did know a few ways to make the weapon even
It was ordered from that shop as I found everything there.
And quickly went off to
Nice.
tinker. Soon the Sky Ripper no longer whined, but thrummed like a hummingbird taking off. It was ready for war.
And so, Bernardo thanked Calaveras and took the legendary weapon to the final battle.
How else did they deliver it?
Rebel ships. Something happened.
I mean,
He
could have been
defeat
from the
Imperial
warehouse,
fleet
I
with the Sky Ripper,
suppose.
but
But yes,
He
yes.
was not cut out to be emperor.
It was like 15-minute
and
drive
deserved to
from
be.
my house. Oh, huh, okay. Yeah, that would be good. We can go there. We find some more gluten-free stuff.
There were a few rebel ships here and there, but there was no organization to the battle. Where was the council flag?
I'll use the bus to get there then? Nice.
Something had gone terribly wrong.
But he had the Sky Ripper, and the Ravens had
Cheaper?
nowhere they could hide.
Of course.
A portal that led right into the middle of the fleet. To a glaring weakness in the defense.
Cassie equals so expensive? Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's a shame. Okay. Do this, do this. This. There we go. Yes, researching which bus to take me closest there. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop.
The council speaker was on the deck, bleeding.
Oh.
Why was she even here? They found our base, she croaked.
Oh.
The council, all dead. We must surrender. No, we can still win this, said Renato. I have the Sky Ripper. He would be a real hero and save the day, even when all appeared to be lost.
You're a good boy,
said the speaker.
Okay.
And then she died.
Also, once we can call, want to talk to you more about the issue I've been having, easier than text, honestly. Yeah. All right. Will do. Will do. There we go. Easy, just as that. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Let's look at the pot. I haven't drank water in a while, that's true. I think the 5 hours of sleep is wearing off, so yep. It's gonna end with a crash, of course. Always does. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed now. Gotta start on some arts tomorrow morning. Well, alright. Well, it's good, Banjo. Hope you have a good rest, and hopefully longer than 5 hours it will be this time. Thanks. Have an amazing stream. Fun games, Abby. Good day, and see you until next time. Until next time, Banjo. Alright, let's see. Let's
He fired the Sky Ripper. With a tremendous whoosh, the Emperor's flagship went up in flames. And for good measure, he played the beam around it, setting all the other nearby Imperial ships on fire too. And he watched them burn.
See? He could use the Sky Ripper safely.
The few remaining rebels gave a cheer. And then they stopped cheering. There was a hole.
Of course. Still gonna be on stream to count as a viewer. Just gonna be asleep. Leave my laptop on. Hey, I've done it before. I've done the same before.
Crates were
Meow.
falling off ship decks upwards into the hole.
Thank you for counting as a viewer. Always helps, even a little bit. You know, meow meow? Well, I guess. You don't get ads anymore. Set yourself. Meow meow meow.
But it didn't really matter.
Sick.
Time was done for here.
Oh, thank you for the pets. Meow 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 meow. Alright, that's another Sky Ripper one done. The hero obtains all the stuff necessary to save the day. Hyper Hero. Let's see, how many am I missing? 10 more, right? Let's see. No, it's definitely not 10. What I'm talking about. This is 11. Okay, 12. It's last time. Okay. Nice. In the final 11. It's a countdown now. Alright. So I should be able to do this one, and then it's gonna be 10 in this last one. Man, did I never do the... Oh, I guess I just did it once.
It was time
No.
to choose.
How many options
The
are in
rebellion was
the
in
Iblis
trouble.
or the Iblis
Ravens are
Stone?
scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis Stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into
Not
a
too hard to get
bloodthirsty
the bus
monster.
there at the least. Oh, okay,
He could find
that's
a way
good.
to use it.
That's gonna be good.
To take its power without
Get
surrendering
the
to
bus
its
there, bus
wickedness.
back.
And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling
Of
that he needed to
course.
use that to his advantage.
Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Alright. Actually, what am I talking about? Well, I had to buy 2 separate tickets as I went to go for town for a bus. If AFK for a bit. All right. Oh, I'm going once again into the sky
Every child knew about the
river.
Sky Ripper.
Oh,
The transcendent emperor
gosh,
had buried its
darn
precious deep.
day.
And then
Sky
this emperor's horrific
River has an
sacrifices had brought it back to the
armament,
surface.
a
Renato wasn't
gem
exactly sure how to use the legendary weapon.
for to
But
be
surely there must
made.
be some way to do it
Sky
without provoking another
River is a
catastrophe.
hole in the
Had
sky
he
every time we
somehow
try
summoned the long-lost
using
components of
it,
the legendary weapon into
and
the
it
deep places
will
of the earth?
cause the
It was more
end
than Renato
of
could
all
fathom. But if he could find the legendary
existence.
weapon, he would use it.
Oh, how the heck did the first dude even do it?
As he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lapino still waiting to be rescued?
Doesn't matter.
No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out.
Oh,
The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his
yes,
nature.
yes.
Could he stick with it?
There we
The
go.
people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls?
There
The
we
Sky
go.
Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the Lost Gods, thousands and thousands of times. But Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
Yeah. Wars, they never change. It's like the stories that this game tells. Because it always ends in our death. Oh, the longest one we actually survived then is the one we die of old age. Because we couldn't come up with our plan, I suppose. Okay. There we go. Almost got another level.
Ha! The contraption wasn't even trying anymore. As if it knew it had met its match. There it
Alright, there we go.
Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Kind of funny that I'm looking backwards.
Anyway,
Also, I really like the transition effect of
no one alive had the
taking a
skill to
picture of
make a thing like it.
screenshot of your game and then
Part of a
putting
weapon
filters
at all.
over it, make it more
He'd have to ask a scientist. But first,
like a
he'd get the second
picture in
piece.
the book. I
Sky
guess.
Ripper had a
Or no,
heart,
the art
a
side was
core that had come
cool.
to rest on
So
the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting
yes,
Zenobia now,
yes, she is.
that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her.
Mm-hmm.
She would find him.
That's true.
It was a no-brainer.
She always does.
He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end. He would have to choose the greatest good, no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over. He was sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously, he had to get the core.
Yes, I do. I have to get the core.
He looked up at the old trees around him. They were so big and so old. They'd been there before he was born, and they'd be there after he'd passed into legend.
Yes, they
Was he
would.
confronting his own unimportance? What had got into him? He was no philosopher. Anyway, who cares? He was
That's
plenty
true.
important. He was a hero, and soon he'd prove it.
Alright. Down here.
There was something sour in the air. Like the
Yes,
earth had
yes,
erupted over
yes.
something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
Okay.
Bernardo hoped the other end of this portal wasn't suspended over the abyss.
Oh. There we go. On to the thing.
There were fewer and fewer trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths.
About halfway there, I will say.
Here before. He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked. He couldn't smell the small animals in the forest. The mice, the rabbits. Where had they gone? He was getting hungry too. This was
Ow.
an unhealthy place to be.
There we go.
Bernardo wondered if he could learn to cook this way. Probably not.
That's a shame.
The 20-sided core made him feel physically sick. Once he had sneaked into a temple of the dark art, and he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This
Yes, indeed.
felt like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin, then glow. The sick feeling quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad.
Oh,
He had lost good friends for this war apparatus.
apparatus.
Maybe Lapino wasn't such a good friend. Yeah, that made him feel better. He carried his prize
Okay.
back to the Farfarer. Now he had to make his next move.
Yes,
there was a key
indeed.
Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't, well, better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists
That's
first.
first.
There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Nope. Let's get impulsive.
Renato had never
And
been much of a student.
Just
At gone through school,
use
he'd
it.
never read the book.
The thing that was the
Just
sky.
looked at the pictures. And Zenobia. But
I'll
weapons
see.
he understood. His gut told him that the Sky Ripper would work great. He would use it to take out the Imperial outpost. And what's the worst that could happen? The thing wouldn't work, and then he'd take it to the scientists. Right? Renato actually could think of a few things that were worse. But he would make sure they didn't happen this time.
They always do.
Right?
changes.
Exactly.
And about the same way every time. Almost always. No, definitely in our death, but
As he set out
there's some
down the
changes,
path,
small changes to how we die.
wondered why the parts of the
But
Sky
that's-
River had only surfaced now, thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had discarded it. This Emperor, Isengrim III, had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods.
Why do I
Perhaps
never
was bringing
see
up
that?
lost artifacts. How
I have no clue why.
that the Sky River would reappear.
I know
to
why,
his
it's because it's too
destruction.
dark.
And
But I should get used to it. I
hopefully
should be getting
this
used to
time,
it.
Just his destruction.
Yeah. Okay. Do this, do that. Everyone shall. Oh, wait. Right. Gotta upgrade. I guess all that stuff. This one.
Come in handy in a pinch.
2-second stun duration. Yeah, sure, why not? Dash, speed. Check out magic, swarm magic, maybe. Oh wait, I do use my hook a lot. Maybe hook. Maybe hook them, yeah. Double the speed of my hook too? Well, that'd be quite good. Okay. There we go. Just like that.
He was tired of slaughtering ravens. Maybe it was time to test out the new weapon. He turned a knob on the Sky Ripper. It made strange mechanical noises. The wheels spun faster. It began to hum.
The Sky Ripper was following his every step. At least it acknowledged him as the master.
Of
But there was no
course.
trigger. How was he supposed to fire it? Fire, he said. Nothing happened. Well, maybe it just needed to warm up. After all, it hadn't been fired in thousands of years.
That's true. Rats. There we go. Pretty
The
good.
Sky Ripper was making a
Oh,
whining
hey.
noise now.
Oh,
and
yeah.
its wheels were
Look at
spinning so
this.
fast he could no longer see them.
Bernardo had a thought.
Do love moving quick through these.
He asked. The Sky Ripper began to glow. Boom! The outpost burst into flame.
Ravens flapped out screaming, wings on fire. The base was his. The far speaker toad came hopping out.
Renato,
It croaked, sounding like a toad version of Zenobia.
don't use the Sky Ripper. It will destroy the world.
Yeah, sure I will, cracked Renato. Pull the other one.
If you don't trust me, go see Calaveras. He'll tell you the
Yes.
same thing.
Oh, she would say that. That sounded sensible. Why did she always have to sound sensible all the time? Oh, it was infuriating.
Of course, she would say that. He was supposed to hurry
So
and
there
bring the
any
Sky
that?
Ripper
No,
to
that
the
was
council so the
that was
rebels
the
could
final
actually
thing
win the war.
for going to the
She was right.
Damn it.
place, right? Animal place. Pretty sure which one was it. Yeah, Happy Hero. No. I mean Calaveras, yeah. Yeah, you know it was. Yep, that is.
Just this once, he would not let Zenobia get into his head with her logic and her wisdom and her appeals to reason. He was a fox. He'd go with his instincts, and it would all work out like it always did.
It never does.
He was sounding like a reckless idiot, even to himself. But if there was one thing Renato could never bring himself to do, it was turn back on a decision he'd made.
Of course.
Imperials were flapping and cawing all around the ruins. They must be panicking with rumors flying of the superweapon. Maybe they hoped to find and destroy the base before he could put the Sky Ripper into action. The Sky Ripper
they always
was
do.
rising and heating up. It will be time to use that energy soon.
Are you gonna blow up the base? No. Oh, of course.
Funny about librarians. People thought of them as fussy clerks who shushed them for talking. But the librarians thought of their books as sacred, and themselves as priests in a temple of knowledge. Who knew they were willing to die to protect it?
Librarian. Yeah. When's the last time you didn't think of library? Alright. What is the lab? Actual library, right?
He wondered if the council knew he destroyed the
Oh, boy.
outpost. He hoped so. He was excited. With his super weapon, they could actually win their battle with the Imperial fleet.
There we go. Pretty
What was
easy.
Zenobia talking about? This was a fantastic weapon. Raven's
Dang.
burst into flames with just a touch of its killer beam.
He was tempted to leave it on all the time, but he didn't want to accidentally slice off some council toad's head or tongue. She'd been trying to distract him. Well, this time, no one was going to distract him.
Oh, ow. Damn.
Renato hated gogglers, but it freaked him out to cut them. The long stairs,
Yay.
so he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire. So far, so good.
Okay. Shoot down with this just about now, yeah. Let's open the door and sniff. Welcome back. Sniff. What?
As
No,
he
no.
headed towards the council
Why do you
chamber,
always try to sniff my
Renato felt
ashes?
everyone watching him.
Why do you want to
saved
sniff my
the
ashes?
rebellion, said the council speaker.
Frankly, we were afraid you'd turn aside to see that idiot Lapino.
Not bloody likely, Renato told them, feeling he was maybe being a bit harsh on the poor mad rabbit.
If you never make sacrifices, he said, you're probably not doing the right thing. The speaker nodded.
Are you ready to lead the charge?
Let's roll,
Oh my
he
god.
said, with grim satisfaction. Renato set sail for the fleet. The Sky Ripper had lost its wine. It was humming now, as if it had taken some time to seat properly. He had always
I
been
want
irresponsible.
The crisping lights, I
This
can
time,
walk
he'd done
12
the right
minutes
thing.
to other
He made the
shops?
hard decision.
Or are there are
He was a
gluten-free
real hero.
crisp? Oh, there are?
He hadn't let himself be
Ooh.
distracted by old friends
12
or
minutes, not too bad.
lovers turned enemies.
And a nice
Finally,
walk.
he could be proud
It's
of
always
himself.
good. A brisk walk.
He was ready.
I go from the main shop
So was
first,
Sky
then
Ripper.
walkie 12
The
minutes.
Sky Ripper had a will of its own. It picked out its own targets and set them on fire.
This was going to be a short battle. He would set the ships on fire if he didn't need them to get to the Emperor. And he wondered if he'd see Zenobia, or if she'd flee. Wouldn't she be proud of him? At least, a bit of respect. He'd become an all-conquering hero.
Let's some more. There we go. Oh man, there's still more. How many of these guys are there? Okay, come on. Done. Oh, cute. Really? What? Oh, why, oh, why? Aw, thank you.
Didn't I just kill your brother?
What? No, no. Just go sniffing my ashes again. That ashes are bad for you. Why you want to sniff the ashes? Like, they're bad.
There was a parchment on a signpost. It was from her.
Every time you fire, you risk the destruction of the universe. That's
Blech.
insane. We surrender.
He'd done it. He'd played chicken with Zenobia and won. He could hear the horns blaring the retreat. She was wiser than he was, that was for sure. But wisdom didn't win battles.
Ah, okay. Right, there we go. Classic. Making. Ow. Ow. Alright. There we go. Alright. This way. But at least we're not going shit back there. No. Don't do more. Sniff more of my ashes, okay? Aww. Oh, thank you. See, that's way better. Oh,
And there
see, you can
was
just sniff me.
Zenobia,
Sniff them.
wearing
Yes,
the white
yes.
robes of surrender. She came and kneeled before him. Why didn't you listen to me? I was trying to save you too. You're the enemy, you said. I was never your enemy, Renato.
And
But no.
not for the first time, how much she loved him.
Oh,
Then
hey.
she spoke a terrible word and made a gesture with her hand. She stopped moving, covered in frost, and he wondered why she'd
Sif?
frozen herself. Then the Sky Ripper froze, and then for a moment he felt very cold and discovered that he couldn't move. The next thing he knew, the sun was a giant, monstrously red. It took up half the
Stupid? What?
sky,
No.
and he was in a parched red desert. And then he was on fire.
Well, what the heck? Guessing it's Zenobia? Yep. You go. Can't deny it? I guess not. So what did she do? Oh, for billions of years. Oh, okay. She froze me for billions of years until the sun became a red giant and killed me. Interesting. Ways of defeating your opponent. But it worked. Alright. So I guess it's just time for the gem. The Iblis Stone.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion
Done.
was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Yes, they
Pieces of the
did.
Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, the
No.
temple
Oh, I
had
guess I
risen out of
did.
empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there.
Let's see. The
It
Iblis
was a
Stone.
dangerous artifact. It
The
could
one I'm
corrupt
missing
its
most
user
of.
into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it.
Can
To take its
can't
power
deny
without
you've done
surrendering
this.
to its wickedness. And
Should I
also,
want to?
his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course. Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling
No.
that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Alright, it's just gonna be find the
The
temple.
island was windswept desert.
Actually, I
No
don't
one
know
lived
which
there
ones I've
except
done.
ostriches
I think I've
and
only
ostrich
done
hunters.
one.
The
Hey.
Iblis stone. It would whisper promises in his ear, offer him power for
No.
blood. But this time, Renato was sure he could master it.
And so, Bernardo went ostrich hunting.
Ah,
Every child
Let me
could
know,
see
listen
verses
to
about
you?
the Sky Ripper,
What?
but ancient codices held hints of other
You
things.
you only listen to me if I
Stone that
say
ate
that I'm
souls,
dumb.
a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away.
Were all these things the Iblis stone?
You was
Long
dumb.
hidden in the buried
Yeah.
temple? Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now? Drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific
Yeah,
rituals?
yeah. No agree means I me will ignore it. What? Oh my. Why do you want to agree to someone who thinks they're dumb? No. Can do this. No. Don't sniff my ashes.
The ravens were already here, cawing in frustration.
Then you was
Still
dumb?
searching for a way in.
Yeah.
Good. Then he hadn't come too late.
Yes. There we go. Okay, there we go. One. This is a. Oh, yeah. I think this is what's the skip I was thinking about earlier. This stream. Way earlier this stream. Let's skip that.
There had to be some way to use the Iblis stone. It was old, wasn't it? People are so much cleverer now. Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
Oh, there we go. Do this. Just
The
do that.
ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders. Renato hated cannon traps. Also, who reloaded these things anyway? He never figured that part out.
Okay, wait, I don't need to do all that. And it should be it.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous, he picked it up. Who said that? It was the stone. Eager, thirsty.
Yep. Them?
That seemed tempting and terribly wrong.
Oh, okay.
Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch.
But they had been close once, and he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him.
Why not capture the core of Sky Ripper instead?
It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the transcendent emperor to power his greatest weapon.
Get the core,
Said the stone anxiously.
But even though Renato knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan
Ooh.
for dealing with it.
Okay, those are new. But I think I first need to do yeah, because I went to Jen, find the cord. I think yeah, I gotta go to the core, meet scientists. I don't think I've done that one either.
The stone bothered him. He hated being told what to do. Wasn't that why he joined the rebellion? Wasn't that why he'd
No.
refused to be a soldier?
Stupid.
He'd agreed to come on board only if he could freelance. The stone felt a bit clingy, and he had a feeling it did not have his best interests at heart. The sage Calaveras had told him where to find the Sky Ripper, a weapon capable of challenging the gods. Even without its armature, the core would still possess great power. He would go there. The
Okay.
moment he landed the Farfarer, Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought. He could turn around and sail for Zenobia's island. He frowned. Wait a minute. He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at Swordfu school together.
Of course.
They'd never been lovers, but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself. Except the biggest one. That she was the
Hey, what?
Emperor's daughter.
Oh, you can skip the dialogue
The
here.
stone. There was something sour in the air.
I can skip the dialogue here, but not. I can skip dialogue in the story sections.
How portals never told you where he went to. And they would kill them to put up a sign or something?
Okay, there we go.
The stone hadn't lied about what it could do for him. With each raven he cut down, he felt a jolt of power flowing into his arm. Whispered the stone.
Okay, nice.
Are you afraid of it?
This.
Renato did not trust rocks that talked in it. As he approached the core, the
Yes.
stone became hysterical. He had a sudden vision of plunging his gauntlet into the core and dying in anguish. That wasn't his vision, was it? The stone had sent him its darkest fears, hadn't it? He had a sudden impulse to do exactly that. He raised his right fist and plunged it into the core. There was a rush of light. He thought he could hear the stone screaming. And then he passed out. When Renato came to, the core was gone. But the Iblis stone was no longer black, but glowing with a blue light.
Wow.
And it was silent. I can't hear you, he sang out, and you. It didn't answer. Ha, he said. He had defeated the demonic gem with the power of his mind. Oh, he felt invincible.
Indeed
It was
I
time to
am.
attack the Imperial outpost on the Nexus. Take the battle to the enemy. But among the huge crystals, there was also an observatory. A wise man would probably ask the scientists exactly what he had first.
Okay, so
How wise was he?
that one. And that is working backwards from
Farfarer
there.
made its way toward the Nexus. Renato watched sparks fly out of the core. The Iblis stone sucked them in hungrily. You'd think the stone would want this kind of power, wouldn't it? Thought Renato. Well, the scientists would explain it all. This time,
Renato was sure he'd figured out how to use the core safely.
No, I have not. Alright.
See? He'd trusted his gut, and it had worked out. That's what it meant to be a hero. To ignore the naysayers and the odd-makers, and do what you knew was right, and have it turn out to be the right thing. Well, he wasn't worried. Once he got to the observatory, the scientist Toads could explain it. Then he could carry the war into the enemy's camp and destroy them all. Dear, he was getting a little bloodthirsty, wasn't he?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Still has affecting my mind. The stone. No, it's not talking to me anymore. There we go. That's another one done. One dusted.
Renato had never felt better in his life. Normally, a battle would wear him down and he would need a night's sleep. Now he felt like he could go all night and all day. He felt like people were cheering him on, and he could practically hear their applause as he slew one raven after another.
There it is.
The Iblis Stone and the Sky Ripper Core. Two artifacts from the time of legends. Renato was becoming a legendary hero, wasn't he? He had enough power to save the rebellion, but he had to understand this power, so he would not misuse it.
Okay. Are you serious?
A cannon trap. Who doesn't love being shot at by cannons? And who kept these things loaded anyway?
There we go. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Go down. I should be getting close to the place I need to be. The toads, the science toads. Yep, here it is. Not burned down to the ground.
The toads at the observatory measured the stone with their occult devices. I fed it the core of Sky Ripper, explained Renato. No more
Feed me blood and souls.
But the core is not an unlimited energy source,
said one toad. Another said,
there's a feedback loop, you see, which could overload the stone. The stone doesn't actually feed on souls,
claimed a third.
but on pain of killing another sentient being. If you can truly be at peace with yourself, it would not overload.
This was all very confusing. At peace? Yes, the mountains were peaceful and quiet, but he now had the power to turn the tides.
There we go.
He should report to the Rebellion Council and prepare for the decisive battle.
Indeed, we should. And then blow up and die.
Renato couldn't make sense of anything the toads said, and listening to them argue made him restless. The Iblis Stone had made him a power in his own right. The core had kicked the Iblis Stone out of his head by filling it with more power than it could eat. It was time to meet the leadership of the rebellion. It was time to go to the ruins where they had hidden their secret base.
Yes, indeed.
He
Also,
was
I think
ready
I have to go to the
anything the Ravens could throw at
restroom.
him. His sword
Sadly.
felt ready too.
Okay, guys, hold on. Let me just go to the restroom real quick. Use restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, and now I'm back. Back to it. Back from it. Back and feeling much better. Indeed. And ready to play once again. Alright. Let me just pause the music. And we're ready to play once again.
It seemed to know what he wanted most.
Alright.
Hypatia had been the first woman who'd ever tried to convince Renato
Oh,
he was
nice.
smart. He knew he wasn't nearly as clever as he thought he was. But she'd pushed him to think things through. She had a vision of him that was better than his own.
Maybe she died, right? Or ex-girlfriend? Wait, did you call her?
Wasn't pestering
I
him
guess. You call her.
He didn't want to chit-chat,
Oh,
not with
okay,
anybody.
a significant other
He
that
didn't want to
died.
think about
Your
Zenobia
ex.
or Lapino.
Would
He
you?
just wanted to fight.
Like if they died when you were together.
Haven't you always wanted to do that?
She'll hooking now. Hook damage. When it really starts heating up. There we go. Just blow them up.
This was almost fun. Pain of killing another sentient being?
What was that toad talking about anyway?
He felt no pain, only pleasure as each filthy raven fell by his sword and the stone glowed brighter and brighter. And all
Yep.
the while, those voices were cheering him on, like he was in the arena, winning bout after bout.
Long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. It was on fire. So far, so good.
Ow. That. There you go. All right.
He slew and slew across the ruins and into the labyrinth that hid the secret rebel base. He was surprised not to see any defenders or even any of the council toads. When he reached the council chambers, there were still no toads, only filthy ravens. Stop him! He's gone mad! One raven shouted until he had hacked them all
Oh,
down. There was
well.
not a single toad anywhere. No doubt they'd all been taken prisoner, so it was up to him to take revenge upon the
Oh,
Imperial
he sees them
fleet.
all as toads.
Where
Or
were they taking
all
the
the
council?
all the mess
Couldn't it be good
ravens.
that the Empire had not only found the secret rebel base, but killed or captured everyone there, no matter. He was on a roll. He headed full speed towards the Imperial fleet. He would be the fox who took down 100 warships.
Yeah.
He charged.
That the thing is still influencing his mind. Who would have thought?
The Imperial fleet was huge and deadly, but he was deadlier.
The crowd was cheering him on. He could practically hear it. Reynardo, the hero of the rebellion.
It's funny. It's funny.
The portal was heavily guarded. It must go someplace they really didn't want it to go.
There you go. And just like that. Ow. There we go.
Can I borrow that?
There we go. Oh, hey.
As he slew his way across the fleet, Renato thought he could hear a small voice whispering in his ear.
Look at your gauntlet, you idiot, he said.
Oh, for heaven's sake, he thought. Can't I be alone in my own head? Look at the stone. I'm busy, he told the voice. Talk later.
Then it will be too late.
Cried the voice.
Don't be so bloody thick. Piss off.
He told the voice and kept up his slaying.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm guessing that was, Zebora, and we are about to blow up. I'm assuming. At the very least. I think that's where it's going to. A little too much, a little too fast, a little too cocky, you know, a little too arrogant, really. Alright. There we go. Stand down. There we go. That one done and dusted. Ready to enter the thing and blow up.
There was the Emperor. Renato cut down his elite guard. The exalted Toad cowered fearfully. He had sought to evade death and only made death come to him faster. Renato savored the moment. And then, too quick, it was over. He stood over the dead Emperor.
Death to tyranny, he shouted. Go, House, go!
Zenobia stepped out of the shadows. You have to stop, she said. You've killed everyone. Our ravens, your rebels. You murdered the whole rebel council.
What? Oh, the Ravens killed the council. Yeah, big idiot. They don't even know what the secret base is.
Shouted Lupino, who was with her for some reason.
Huh.
Look at the stone, said Zenobia. It was black as night. Blacker. But I fed it the core,
Oh,
said Renato. It was glowing.
and great.
Who needs a
Oh,
core?
boy.
He said, and he attacked.
Zenobia conjured her best, and Lapino hopped around like a mad rabbit, but he killed them both
Okay.
easily.
Okay.
I am unstoppable.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
He orated at the blood-soaked walls. I alone shall be emperor.
The tiny voice inside him screamed,
That doesn't even sound like you big fanny. The stone has stolen your mind.
Oh,
but he ignored it.
Who listens to voices
Oh,
in
I
their
see.
heads anyway? Madmen, that's who.
oh, the stone. The stone that took over my body, huh? Okay, interesting. Now, not great. Not great, I must say. Yeah, not very great. I'd imagine. Okay, so I get those two. Now I instantly go to the thing, then do those two, and then now I can set up the new stuff. I suppose.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas.
Suppose.
It was time to
Ignore the
choose.
background noise.
The
There's
rebellion
so much more
was in
background
trouble.
noise.
Ravens were
I
scouting for the
love,
secret rebel
don't you
base.
love
They needed a game
this?
changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Bernardo knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong, but he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it, to take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
Yes,
And
yes,
also,
yes.
his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his
Why would he
advantage.
think that? Okay.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters. The Iblis stone. It would whisper promises in his ear, offer him power for blood. But this time, Bernardo was sure he could master it. And so, Bernardo went ostrich hunting.
Yes, indeed.
Every child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls, a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away. Were all these things the Iblis stone? Long hidden in a
Oh,
buried
gee, I
temple.
wonder.
Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now, drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals.
Okay, get the little stone.
Haven't you heard? Dark is over.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Just gonna need you to die. Everyone die here. Everyone will die.
The ravens were already here, cawing in frustration.
Yes,
He was
yes,
still
yes.
searching for a way in. Good. And he hadn't come too late.
Let's see. Boom. They're dead. Dead. Oh my god. Super freaking spawning enemies. There we go. And boom. Boom. The fire blade. Open it up. And the key is to sure everything's all good. I didn't think about it. She's fine. I don't think anything happened. I was gone. Yes. Okay, yeah. You're fine. All good. Alright. Oh, oops. Just yeah. Oops. Okay. Do all that. Open that. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
And Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than he was
Meow 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 meow. That's it.
The ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Okay.
This wasn't actually such a hard puzzle, come to think of it.
Okay, there we go, and it was stone.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous, he picked it up.
Alright, now let me head to the core.
Who said that? It was the stone. Eager, thirsty. That seems tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once, and he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him. Why not capture the core of Sky Ripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon. It's the core, said the stone anxiously.
But even though Renato knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan for dealing with it. The stone.
He's how it tells you the back.
He hated being told what to do. Wasn't that why he joined the rebellion?
Yes,
Wasn't that why he'd refused to be a soldier? He'd agreed to come on board only if he could freelance. The stone felt a bit clingy, and he had a feeling it did not have his best interests at heart.
Oh, really?
The sage Calaveras had told him where to find the Sky Ripper, a weapon capable of challenging the gods. Even without its armature, the core would still possess great power. He would go there.
Alright, doing this and then...
The moment he landed the Farfarer, Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought. He could turn around and search Zenobia's island. He frowned.
I could.
He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at sword food school together. They'd never been lovers, but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself. Except the biggest one. That she was the... There was something sour in the air.
Yes, of course.
Like the earth had ruptured over something that
Sourness
had
in
been fermenting for a
the
very
air.
long time.
You brushed. Oh.
Yeah. And they're all sliced. Very
The
nice.
stone hadn't lied about what it could do for him. With each raven he cut down, he felt a jolt of power flowing into his arm. You're weak, whispered the stone. Are you?
There we go.
Don't be ridiculous. It chuckled. The fact is stable. It's poisonous. I just carry it, and if you try to use it, it will explode catastrophically.
That, and there we go.
That talked in his head. He went onwards.
Yep. Here we
As he
go.
approached the core, the stone became hysterical.
Put the core in my stone.
He had a sudden vision
Yes.
plunging his gauntlet into the core and dying in anguish. That wasn't his vision, was it? The stone had sent him its darkest fears, hadn't it? He had a sudden impulse to do exactly that. He raised his right fist and plunged it into the core. There was a rush of light. He thought he could hear the stone screaming. And then he passed out. When Renato came to, The core was gone. But the Ibla stone was no longer black, but glowing with a blue light. And it was silent. I can't hear
Of
you.
course.
He sang
Yes,
out,
yes.
and you.
Oh, I can't skip it.
He
Wait.
had defeated the demonic gem with the power of his mind.
Wait, I can't skip those. Oh my
Felt
god.
Invincible. It was time to attack the Imperial outpost on the Nexus.
I can't skip the end
battle
parts.
to the enemy. But among the huge crystals, there was also an observatory. A wise man would probably ask the scientists exactly what he had first. How wise was he?
Hmm.
As the
Of
Farfarers
course.
sailed towards the Nexus, Renato wondered if the core had been created to silence the stone, or even to feed its hunger. Honestly, he didn't care. He felt terrific, and he appreciated the quiet inside his head.
The Nexus was infested with ravens, but that didn't bother Renato.
Oh,
With each death, the converted Iblis stone in his gauntlets glowed brighter, and
wow.
he felt stronger. Wow.
Let's
See that?
Well, he wasn't.
More death
He
and
was a
destruction.
warrior. They're supposed to be bloodthirsty.
And I'm going more and more insane. Killing more and more, of course. Why wouldn't I? Let's see. Over here. Over here. The fire sword. No, I haven't used the shadow sword much. Oh, right. You know what? Shadow one doubles my speed, right? Yeah.
The core, absorbed in the stone, was doing its job perfectly. Renato could feel a little eldritch jolt every time he downed a raven, but then it flowed into the glowing stone the way water flows down a riverbed. It all felt perfectly natural, as if all his life, this was what he had been meant to do.
Alright. Alright, let's see. We got that's more ravens. Come out. There we go.
Renato tore through the last remaining guards at the outpost like hot coffee through snow. There was a far speaker toad here. He called the council speaker. He knew she would be thrilled, and she was. She wanted him to come back to base. They had plans to discuss, and a medal to give him.
A large golden medal.
Great, said Renato. Let's talk about who else I can kill. Then the far speaker croaked again.
Hello, Renato.
He said,
If you get sick of slaughtering second-rate birds in the Nexus, I'm waiting for you in the mountains.
Oh.
Zenobia. She missed him. She loved him. Once she saw how awesome he'd become, maybe she'd join him. They'd kiss and well, if she did refuse for some reason, he was no match for him now.
That's true. Okay, two options. You can finish up the Zenobia stuff, and then that will do something with the Elvistone. I'm sure that's the Elvistone ending.
no doubt she hoped to lure him into a trap, but it didn't matter, did it? He could fight his way out of any trap. He was invincible. This was gonna be fun. So where was this ambush? Renato couldn't wait. At Sword Fu school, she'd always studied a little harder, practiced a little longer, complained really a lot less. And then she'd become a sorceress. He'd always known he'd have to take her by surprise or not at all. But this would be a surprise indeed.
And down. Do that. There we go. There you go. Just like that. A little more, a little more, and a little more. There we go.
The mountain paths were infested with ravens. That was swell. Every time he cut one down, the stone glowed a little brighter. In fact, everything glowed a little brighter. How white the snow was. They're very blue the raven blood was.
There we go.
He wanted to try his new strength against hers.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I'm gonna go through them all, and then she's not here, so I'm gonna go to the ship. That would make sense. Close to the next level up. I'm gonna get it soon. Maybe right through here.
Hey, wanna hook up?
There we go. And then just one more battle. No, will there be a battle? I think this is the end. Oh no. Not really. Okay, do this, do that, do all that.
Renato
There we go.
felt antsy. He found a source of great power. But instead of joining with the rebels, he was on a fool's errand the Emperor's daughter had sent him on. The rebels were preparing a last-ditch attack against the Imperial fleet, counting on Renato to show up in time. Would he be too late?
Yes, I will.
At the end of the path was Zenobia. I thought you were going to ambush me, he said, a little put out. I owe you better than that.
I know how you feel about me, love. You want to join up with me, don't you? You got to admit, we'd make a great team. All the arrogant, ham-handed, half-assed, half-witted. Oh, come on. What else you here for?
That, she said, as a dropship poured a bucket of green liquid on his head. Drowsy gas. You can't stop me with drowsy gas, Zenobia. My power's too strong. Zenobia?
Oh.
Where was she?
When he awoke, he was staring up at the sky. Zenobia looked down at him, frowning.
I probably ought to kill you, but that'd be a bit tawdry, wouldn't it? She was tossing the glowing stone from paw to paw. This is pretty.
Zenobia!
He shouted, and then he fell back into sleep.
I see.
On the Farfarer, Renato drank his favorite headache remedy. But it did no good. Zenobia had beaten him again. Oh, he really should have listened to the Iblastone in the first place instead of messing around with the core. He had a bad feeling about the upcoming fight. But what kind of hero misses the final battle?
Indeed. One that doesn't want to die. A horrific death. That is probably going to be her controlled by
Renato was
stone.
bruised and tired. He wasn't looking forward to killing ravens. Didn't even seem scary. It felt like a chore, like sweeping the practice room at sword food school.
Indeed.
Done his best to leave for Zenobia whenever he could. What would she do with the glowing Iblastone? That should terrify him, shouldn't it? But he just felt rough. Carve his way toward probable doom. He feels so close to him.
go. That's them all. Okay. Indeed. This. There we go. The next one. The next one. Ow. There we go. There we go. There we go.
It was all
Done.
so unfair. He'd wanted to protect himself, protect the world from the Iblestone's hunger for blood and souls. And all he'd done is get mugged. Next time he owned a supernatural artifact that wanted tribute, he'd serve it champagne and caviar.
Alright. I should be go to Zenobia's ship, right? Ouch. This time, I'd imagine. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. No, no, don't go back to sifting my ashes. Why do you want to sift my ashes so much? It can't even be that good. Is it that good? Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. More. Meow 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 meow.
Zenobia was cleaning blood off her sword and weeping. It's so hungry. I can't stop killing, she said. But
Oh.
I fed it the core of the Sky Ripper, and now he's hungry again. She wept. It was true. The Iblestone was black again, a void that seemed to suck all the light out of the sky. Take it from me, Renato, while you still can. Okay. I'll take it, he said.
Huh?
Yes, he thought. This is what it means to be a hero. To save the soul of even his old enemy when it looked like all was lost. He stepped forward to accept the sword from her outstretched hand. She flipped the sword, and the blade went into his gut. As the Iblestone sucked his soul into its infinite darkness, he could vaguely hear a voice, something like Zenobia's chuckle. Sucker.
Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, that is an Ibblestone. Definitely. The bots got bugged. That's it. Let's see, how many do we have left? 2, 5, 7. Okay. 7 of them. 7 big ones. 7 endings left. Let's see.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas.
I wish we could just
It
skip
was
this part.
time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer.
Yes,
The
yes.
Sky Ripper had surfaced. Renata knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong,
Wow, really?
but he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Iblestone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster.
Yes,
Maybe
yes.
he could find a way to use it
Yes, they
to
will
take its
finally
power
use it.
without surrendering
Still
to
die.
its wickedness. And also, his old friend Lupino needed rescuing. Of course, Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lupino had betrayed the rebellion, and he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his advantage.
Alright. So, of course, we choose the stone.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters. The Iblis stone. It would whisper promises in his ear, offer him power for blood. But this time, Renato was sure he could master it. And so, Renato went ostrich hunting. Every child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls.
Yes.
A ruby that drank blood.
Yes.
A jewel only a righteous man could give away. Were all these things the Iblis stone?
Yes, they are.
Long hidden in the buried temple. Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now. Drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals.
Oh, cute.
I pick you!
Okay, do that.
The ravens were already here.
I brush my teeth now? I feel
They were still
sicky.
searching for a way in.
Aw. What?
Good.
You do?
Then he hadn't come too late.
Alright, I do have level up. I knew it. Yep. Aw.
Every day he was getting better and better.
Go. Ow. Oh, you. Oh, okay. But don't want snacking anymore? But drinking water since once Mickey toothpaste is gone? Should be fine. Hope it will be. Open this. Do this. Well, going to be up for another 7 hours, so still need water. Yeah, 7 hours. Huh?
There had to be some way to use the Iblis stone. It was old, wasn't it? People are so much cleverer. Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
There we go. There we go. Should be near it.
The ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders.
Typically, I sleep at 6 to 7 a.m. I even type in that now. I feel you. I feel you. There it is.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous,
Dumb.
picked it up.
Oh, so cute.
Who said that? It was the stone. Eager, thirsty. That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch.
Oh.
But they had been close once, and he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him. Why not capture the core of Sky Ripper instead?
Wow.
It was the eye of a
Meow 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 meow
The stone
meow meow
anxiously.
meow 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 meow.
But
Oh,
even though
thank you,
Renato
Shelly.
knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan for dealing with it.
Okay.
The stone
Yes,
bothered him.
yes. The final stone.
He hated being told what to do. Wasn't that why he joined the
Or a
rebellion?
cornstone.
Wasn't that why he'd refused to be a soldier? He'd agreed to come on board only if he could freelance. The stone felt a bit clingy, and he had a feeling it did not have his best interests at heart. The sage Calaveras had told him where to find the Sky Ripper, a weapon capable of challenging the gods. Even without its armature, the core would still possess great power. He would go there. The moment he landed the Farfarer, Renato had a rare feeling of regret. It's not too late, he thought. He could turn around and sail for Zenobia's island. He frowned. Wait a minute. He didn't want to kill Zenobia, did he? Sure, technically she was the enemy, but they'd been at Swordfu school together. They'd never
Yes,
been
you
lovers,
did.
but somehow they'd been closer. She'd told him every secret about herself, except the biggest one, that she was the Emperor's daughter. No, kill Zenobia, whispered the stone, before it's too late.
Alright. Yeah. Sure.
There was something sour in the air.
Yeah.
Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time. This must be that sufficiently advanced technology we always talked about.
There we go.
The stone
That's
hadn't
more.
lied about what it could do for him. With each raven he cut down, he felt a jolt of power flowing into his arm. "You're weak," whispered the stone. "The core will kill you. Are you afraid of it?"
I don't care what ends me because every choice ends me, no matter what. Well, except for the final one, I suppose.
Renato did not trust rocks that talked in his head. He went onwards.
Alright, and here we go.
As he approached the core, the stone became hysterical. No, it's too much power. We'll rip a hole in space and time. He had a sudden vision of plunging his gauntlet into the core and dying in anguish.
Oh?
That wasn't his vision, was it? The stone had sent him its darkest fears, hadn't it? He had a sudden impulse to do exactly that. He raised his right fist and plunged it into the core. There was a rush of light. He thought he could hear the stone screaming. And then he passed out. When Renato came to, the core was gone. But the Iblis stone was no longer black, but glowing with a blue light. And it was silent. "I can't hear you," he sang out, and "You?" It didn't answer. "Ha!" he said. He had defeated the demonic
right.
gem with the
Just
power
skip
of
this
his
now.
mind. He felt invincible. It was time to attack
Yeah,
the Imperial
I skipped it.
outpost on the
Okay,
Nexus.
maybe.
Take the battle to the enemy. But among the huge crystals, there was also an observatory. A wise man would probably ask the scientists exactly what he had first. How wise was he?
Alright. Let's take it straight to battle, and then we're gonna hit the metal and everything.
Renato wondered if the core had been created to silence the stone, or even to feed its hunger. Honestly, he didn't care. He felt terrific. And he appreciated the quiet inside his head.
Oh. Let's see. Let's
The
see.
Nexus was infested with ravens.
Hold on,
That didn't
guys.
bother Renato. With each death,
Please.
the converted
Hold on
Eagle's
a
stone
second,
in his
guys.
gauntlets glowed brighter, and he felt stronger. Wow. He was getting a bit bloodthirsty, wasn't he?
Well, he wasn't worried. He was a warrior. They're supposed to be bloodthirsty.
Okay, I am back once again. Being interrupted. Just lovely, isn't it? Anyways, back to it, I suppose. Wait, did I, almost started without you guys. Alright, so...
Don't go away.
The real question is, when do I want to end the stream? So far, we've been doing pretty well. I must say so. A little slow at the start, but pretty well. Pretty good stream and everything. I will at least finish this story, of course. Now I've just been missing, what, 6 more, I think? Now? No. Maybe get down to 5. Yeah, get to 5, down to 5. More stories left. Good number. But no. Don't sniff my ashes. Oh, why do you like sniffing the ashes? You like sniffing ashes, okay? It's bad for you, it's gonna make you go insane, probably. It's gonna clog your lungs, too. Just, if you want to sniff, you're going to abandon? No. Not right now, at the very least. Not right now. Probably gonna have this later, I suppose, but not right now. What's the... There we go. That's another one done. But don't snip ashes. Okay? It's not good. It's not good. They're not good.
And she was. She wanted him to come back to base. They had plans to discuss and a medal to give him. A large golden medal.
Yes, let's get the golden medal.
Let's talk about who else I can kill. Then the fire speaker
croaked again.
Hello, Renato.
He said.
If you get sick of slaughtering second-rate birds in the Nexus,
Oh, what the? Are these new emotes?
in the mountains.
Zenobia.
They're cute.
She missed him. She loved him. Once she saw how awesome he'd become, maybe she'd join him. They'd kiss and well, if she did refuse for some reason, he was no match for him now. Zenobia was taunting him. No doubt she hoped to lure him into a trap. Well, he was nobody's sucker.
Especially
not hers.
hers.
He carried victory in his gauntlet. He would go with the
Playing
count
table?
that pointed him.
Of course. Let's skip it. It's fine.
As he set foot on the island, Renato felt energized, like when he was hunting or dancing. Then he smelt it. The stench of ravens. It was a good thing he was here too, before they tripped over the secret base. He was really saving the council.
Zoomies away? What? No.
Renato thought about Hypatia's kid. Poor, dumb Peter. Cut down by a goggler. He wondered if Peter had known he was protecting the Book of Destinies. Or was he just another brave kid, making his mummy proud?
Oh, why, oh, why.
The ravens had reduced Ubar to rubble. Renato chuckled at the eye.
Stupid dumb?
It was now the secret
What?
rebel base.
Why'd you tell me like it's a place? Ah, yes. Are you from Stupid Dumb? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Everyone
Meow,
could
meow,
know
meow.
what he'd accomplished.
Meow 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 meow.
Ha! Bet you never saw that coming.
Meow.
Long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. It was on fire. So far, so good.
There we go. And then the rebel base.
Inside the rebel base, Renato was invited to the council speaker's private chambers.
So, this is the Iblis Stone?
He said,
I can feel its power.
Renato told her how he had fed the core to the stone and made something even more useful than either.
Crazy like a fox.
She croaked, and Renato chuckled as if he'd never heard the joke before.
We've given you the best quarters and a bottle of Tantalonian firewater. All for you.
Hey.
So they'd remembered. He woke in the morning with the sweetest of hangovers. The Iblis stone was gone from his gauntlet.
Oh boy.
The corridors were empty, except for a few rebels who looked just as hungover as him. Come on, you'll miss the battle, they yelled. Renato added sail as the Farfarers scudded across the sky. Who could have taken
Is
the
this
Iblis stone?
the final
Was it some Imperial spy?
Leonardo?
He
Renard?
would find him
What
and
was his
kill
name?
him and take the stone back.
Fabio? Leonardo? I had to forget the rabbit's name. Here, rabbit. Babino.
Renato had a bad taste in his mouth. He was killing ravens, but it wasn't fun. It felt like a chore. Oh, Renato hated chores. As a fox kid, he got
Leonard?
hungry rather than clean his room.
No.
He still didn't clean his room, he just moved house every few years. Who had the Iblis stone anyway? Up ahead, he could hear screaming and croaking and cawing. But who was winning?
Yeah.
Check, please.
Alright. Go. Again, do this. Also, what was the Truth Finder icon? What was that again? Do I want that? No, I don't think. I don't remember what it was.
Okay, let's get this over with, and we can all go home. Well, not you, just me.
Okay.
As he ran forward, Renato noticed that some ravens were starting to ignore him. Just running away. Who
Oh.
are they running from? Some hero of the revolution? If some other so-called hero of the revolution had the stone and tried to take his victory and his medals, Renato was gonna be seriously pissed off. He
Yeah.
was the hero, not some other bozo.
Yep, it's definitely the rabbits. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and finally do that. Let's see, where are we going? Yep. Do this, and yep. Ow. Let's do this. Ow. There we go. That'd kind of funny. You just throw them all of the ship from the pond to this. Yeah, I wish there was more to this world. Loading or a second game. But sadly, you know.
Came to the Emperor's ship. Zenobia
Gotta
dead in
have the
front
company
of it. The ship was a wreck.
dead, so
Ravens lay dead, sprawled everywhere. Bloody feathers spattered across the deck and the dock. The council speaker came out. She was waving a sword around like a flag.
Look at me, Reynardo!
She croaked. The Iblis stone on the sword was black as coal.
Now I will be Empress, and all shall tremble before me, she croaked.
So
Oh,
the
but she's gonna
stone
kill.
had her. It was in her brain, whining for blood. I'm afraid I can't allow that, said Reynardo, and moved to fight her. Toads are not usually good with swords. Something about the footwork. And the council speaker was not even a warrior. She was always tripping over things, which is quite an impressive achievement when you're a toad. Yet somehow, she was pressing Reynardo backwards as he desperately tried to keep her sword away from his throat.
Oh.
Look, why don't you keep the stone? He asked. You deserve it.
Blood and souls for Iblis, she croaked.
oh, okay.
Blood and souls.
She got under his guard with her sword.
Yep.
It was just the tip. But sometimes just the tip is enough. He could feel his soul being sucked into the stone. As he died, he felt embarrassed more than anything else.
Okay, die from the toad. Okay, yep, that was the last one. Alright, so the last, what, 6? Are bound to be the last few. So 3 endings each. 3 endings each, really? Done these 2 paths? At the very least, I think.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas.
Also, there's
It was
something,
time to
another path I
choose.
can take.
The rebellion
Somewhere
was
else?
in trouble. Ravens were
Maybe
scouting
down
for
like
the
the
secret rebel
true
base.
path, but deviate.
They needed a game changer.
Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
Maybe.
Renata knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he
It
could
could be
figure
either
out
3
how to
paths I
use
can
it
do,
safely.
or
Also,
2
a
with
temple had risen out of empty
3
desert.
choices.
The Iblis stone was hidden there. It was a dangerous artifact. It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without surrendering to its wickedness.
Yes,
also,
yes.
His old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Of course. Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. And he had a gut
Yes, and
feeling
he's
that
right
he
about
needed to use that to his advantage.
He is right about that.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters.
The Iblis stone. It would whisper promises in his ear, offer him power for blood. But this time, Renato was sure he could master it.
And so, Bernardo went ostrich
Okay.
hunting.
Yep. Ostrich hunting,
Every
go
child
to
could sing
Australia.
verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls, a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away.
Were all these things the Iblis stone? Long hidden in the buried temple? Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now? Drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals?
Oh man. Okay.
What was he doing here? Last time, the stone had fought him for possession of his own soul.
Yes, yeah. Yes, it did. Well, it always does. Doesn't matter what timeline. Just time does that. That's kind of what it is. Okay.
Here, fishy.
There we go.
The ravens were already here, cawing in frustration. They were still searching for a way in. Good. And he hadn't.
Oh, I had to level up. It level up nice. Okay, yeah. Let's increase hook damage. Actually, I can totally get the upgrade for it now. Pretty sure I can. I have no clue though. Stupid exploding guys. And
No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
man, how many dialogues this did they make for this game? Okay. Fire sword. And this here. Right up.
Fresh socks, thought Renato. Please be fresh socks. There had to be some way to use the Iblis stone. It was
You ever
old,
go
wasn't
here?
it? People are so much cleverer now. And Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
Did I? Would you agree that whichever of us reaches 100 followers first, better is the better streamer slash true genius? Okay. Interesting. I would say yes, Google. Yes, of course. Why else? And that would be me, the better streamer and the better genius, the true genius. Is that already the truth? But if you want proof, then yeah, sure. I can play your little game. Show my true genius and
The ravens at least could not get past this point.
streamer. Ah, well, you didn't check my follower count? God dang it. Oh man. Oh boy. Should I be checking your follower count to know if I'm in an uphill battle or you've already cut me off? And there was ever a thing to begin with. Let's see. Noodle with the noggin. God dang it, of course. Okay, Noogle. Seems you beat me this time. But next time it won't happen. I'll tell you that. And I guess congrats on the 100 followers too.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid.
Also, why do you sound
Picked
congested?
it up.
Congested with
Who said that?
envy, jealousness,
It was the stone.
yes, that's why.
Eager.
And why? Because I'm scrunched up. Why? I am sounding like that too. Have you eaten not locally sourced lettuce recently? Of course.
That seems
Have I?
tempting and terribly wrong.
I don't think lettuce.
Zenobia was the
Haven't had
emperor's
Taco Bell
greatest
either,
general
so
and a potent witch.
I don't think I have
And he had a
the
sneaking
diarrhea
suspicion the gem would try to control him.
virus or
Why
bacteria.
not
I
capture
forget
the
which one.
core of Sky Ripper instead?
I don't think I do.
It was
Hopefully
the eye of
not.
a lost god torn out by the transcendent emperor to power his greatest weapon. It's the core, said the stone anxiously.
But even though Renato knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan for dealing with it.
Monk has more followers than Dundum?
The gem could give great power.
I
to
suppose
someone
she
evil,
does.
But Renato had a plan.
Leaving you
Find the
now?
stone into the
Can't believe
power
you one of the people who think It's talking about not people
Sort out the safe
not washing their hands. Oh. No. Oh, man. Look,
croaked Calaveras.
I have for quite some time. Except the unk.
I can make one.
Calaveras set up various shiny things. And soon Renato was setting the stone down in the middle of Calaveras' lab. There was a flash, and now Renato was looking at himself.
Oh, what the?
Except with a mustache, and a goatee, and darker hair. There were two Iblis stones. One light, and one dark. Renato took the light one. He felt a rush of great power. Now I could defeat the Emperor. Wait a minute. Unfortunately, he couldn't think of any way to use it without hurting someone. That wouldn't be nice.
Give me that.
Said his evil-looking twin. And he drew his sword. He only got it halfway out of the scabbard when he fainted from the effort. Obviously, neither weak, evil Renato nor powerful, nice Renato was any threat to the Empire. After the Emperor's victory, they were exhibited in a museum until time ended.
Oh, okay.
Which was soon after.
Oh. I
He
died.
tried something bold and paid the price for it.
Okay. Well. How nice, I suppose.
Every child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls.
Okay.
A ruby
Well,
that drank blood.
that's a
A
shame.
jewel only a righteous man could give away.
Were all these things
Don't
the Iblis
don't
stone,
touch that thing.
long hidden in a buried temple? Another ancient item that was
Don't touch
only
that for me.
resurfacing now.
My
Drawn up
ashes,
from
I
the
should
deep
say.
by the
It's fine if he
Emperor's
wants with
horrific
me, but
rituals.
should have said my ashes. What? Why? What do you mean why? He's bad for you? My ashes is probably very toxic for you, Snake. See? See, that's perfectly fine and normal. Just let me. Oh. There we go.
The Ravens were already here, cawing in frustration. They were still searching for a way in. Good. And he hadn't come too late.
Alright, not too late. Okay. My dog is barking. Bark, bark, bark. As he commonly does. Of course, since he's a dog. Okay. Why can you automatically hit the stupid things? Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Way more energy, huh? We'll use it. Then switch to the fire sword. Open this. Get that. Why not? Open this.
There had to be some way to use the Iblis stone. It was old, wasn't it? People were so much cleverer then. And Renato was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
There we go. Bada bing. Let's open this.
The Ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously the temple builders knew how to deal with Tomb Raiders.
Alright. And there we go. We just have this, and then we should be close to the last thing. To get the Iblis.
It was a stone
of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous, he picked it up.
Oh.
Who said that? It was the stone. Eager, thirsty. That seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once, and he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him. Why not capture the core of Skyripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon. What's the core? The stone, anxiously.
But even though Renato knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan for dealing with it.
Yes, and I die from it. Because I'm trying to control power that I can't.
Was he listening to a talking rock?
Ah, but the rock had a point. If the stone could truly turn him into a powerful warrior, he could defeat the Emperor with the very weapon the wicked old toad had sought for himself.
To be a hero, you had to sacrifice old friends sometimes, especially when they've become enemies.
As he placed the impossibly black crystal in his gauntlet, Renato had a sudden vision. Charred fields covered in dead ravens below a black sun.
Was it the time of the lost gods before the transcendent Emperor? Was it the future? Feed these souls, it whispered. Take the power.
Yeah.
Feel the stone's hunger for souls. Its thirst for blood. All right, I get it. This was going to be interesting.
Yes. Let's kill them all. I haven't been here in a while. Let's say. Thank you so much for the energy. There we go.
The ravens on Zenobia's island were no match for Renato. They screamed as the stones sucked out their souls. And with each death, he felt stronger. Take the power, the stone told him.
Yes, indeed.
He couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core, could he?
Yes, he could. I already know. Right down into the sewer. Let's see. Right. This place just.
It's really sliced like ham.
I mean, ow. In the middle of my dash, huh? Oh.
Zenobia was waiting for Renato. She was alone, confident as always. Fire danced at the tips of her claws.
Are you here to surrender? She seemed as cocksure as he felt. But she didn't know he had the stone. And I've missed you too, love. He chuckled.
She spotted the stone and bolted without another word.
Alright, that's what she does. I think choose dialogue options for her. I don't think so, at the very least. Oh yeah, I don't really remember. Nice. There we go. Yeah.
Finally, Renato caught up to her. He had never seen her scared before. At school, she'd been the determined, brave one. Now her eyes were wide,
He didn't like seeing her this way. Kill her, whispered the stone.
Yeah.
You cannot win your rebellion without it. Please. No, said Zenobia. Not that way. Oh, they had been so close once. Could he really feed her soul to his demonic gem? But if he spared her, he would not get the full power of the stone. Oh, how could he be the hero he wanted to be?
Yes, I need to feed her just to the
With a
stone.
flick of his wrist, he slashed Zenobia's throat. Her eyes widened even more. And then the light went out of them. Renato felt amazing. Power was rushing into him like water from a burst dam. Such brilliance, exulted the Iblis stone.
Tasty.
He felt a bit bad about killing her. He was pretty sure she still loved him. But needs must when the devil drives. Renato returns to the Farfarer and set a course for the Nexus. The Empire had a communication outpost there. He could call the Emperor directly. It was time to seize the outpost and let the Emperor know what he had done.
Yes, indeed. Trying to notify the Emperor that I killed his daughter. And kill him next.
The Nexus
Of course.
was beautiful. He never realized how beautiful. Everything glowed. The wind was so sweet. The sun so soft. The stones so warm. Raven feathers. Black feathers. Suddenly, his eyes are filled with them. He's falling through smoke under a dead sun. A voice calls him home.
Uh-oh.
Is this a vision? Whose? Is this the time of the lost gods? Or the future? No matter. What mattered now was killing his way to the Imperial outpost and challenging the Emperor from there.
Yes, indeed. Kill all the ravens. Okay, nice. Will do, will do. Definitely do.
Up ahead was Lapino. What was he doing here?
Oh, Pino.
Bernardo! Hey, buddy! Hey there, old buddy! Please don't kill me!
Why would I kill you? Asked Renato, although he had been thinking about it.
Well, you've become...
Dumb.
I mean, no disrespect at all here. Kind of evil? Maybe you should, I don't know, go to the mountains to have a think? See if maybe you're sure the stone is not all that healthy a thing to keep?
I suppose you wanted, Renato said, and poked Lapino in the chest for emphasis. Oh, had he just killed Lapino? Oh, damn it.
Dang. Don't you hate when that happens to you? Because that thing's a bit too hard. But it's Filipino, so it is worth it. Yeah,
He'd go to the outpost,
he deserved it.
use their far speaker, tell the Emperor what he'd done, and then
Dumb?
go to the secret rebel base. Let them know he was ready to lead them to victory.
Right. Do this. Oh, thank you. Shadow. There we go.
Renato rampaged through the Imperial outpost like a water buffalo rampaging. At the last moment, he remembered not to kill the far speaker toad. After all, he wanted a word with the Emperor. But there was only silence. The Emperor was scared, like little girl. Well, he would gather the rebel army and slaughter the Imperial fleet. Yes! Applauded Iblistone. Tremendous.
Yeah.
Then the Emperor would have to answer his far speaker, wouldn't he? Who are you? Asked a distant voice that sounded uncomfortably like Zenobia.
What
have you become? The mountains. Go to the mountains, urged another that sounded a bit like Lupino.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the stone this time.
Renato called the rebel council.
Might as well finish up the stone story.
Then he killed the far speaker toad. Why? Well, because to make sure his sword was sharp. Oh no, that's awful. So no one else could use it. Yes, that's it. Then he set off for the ruins and the secret rebel base.
Of course.
The ruins were crawling with ravens. Probably looking for the secret base, Renato thought. But then he realized they're probably looking for me. They must be very scared of me. Well, here I am. Whispered he in the
There we go.
and he had to agree with it, for once. Who was as good as Renato?
Indeed. Who is as good as me? Killing. Oh, I'm the best in the business, of course. There we go.
Renato was so happy. The stone was the best friend he'd ever had. Really? Who would bury such a treasure in the desert? Soon, he'd go rally the rebellion and usher a new age for the islands of Earth.
Ow. There we go.
You are the best, urged the stone. Let me make you emperor.
Yes, become
Come to
emperor.
think of it, Renato thought as he put down another raven. Why shouldn't I be emperor? How did anybody get to be emperor anyway? By making war. Oh, I'm not counting the transcendent emperor, obviously, who had banished the lost gods and started time. Yes, he should be emperor. He would make a great emperor. Right, Stone?
I see. We are definitely dead. Calling through with this.
Renato strode into the council. Let's do this thing. Let's make
Making
me
an emperor.
They looked confused and nervous. Had he mentioned the emperor thing? Yeah, he meant to bring that up later. I mean, let's go win this rebellion. He waved his sword around encouragingly. They ran. Cowards. He'd stop them. He cut down a few to inspire the others. But soon, there was no one to cut down. Well then, he'd have to attack the fleet alone.
Of
More
course.
for me, he said. Unless it was the stone that said it. Traitors. Traitors, all of them. They'd run rather than following him, rather than cheering him. What should he do to the cowards? Anything he wanted to. After all, he was a true hero, the best warrior there ever was. No one could stop him now.
No.
But first, finish him.
Finish.
The Emperor, that is.
Yes, yes, let's finish him. The Emperor deserves to be killed.
Where was the rebel
Right.
fleet? They weren't even trying an assault. They were going to miss a day in history. The downfall of this dynasty, and a new one to take its place. He didn't have to kill all the ravens. He could enslave them. And enslave the toads too. All the animals would worship him as a god. For he was the god. He would willingly give him their blood
and this. The world would change, would become familiar again. A portal to an unknown destination. Yeah, I bet it's totally safe, thought Renato.
Yep. Guess those things are portals. Not really all about it, I suppose. There we go. Skyline on them. Here we go.
Renato was glowing with dark power. Already.
Oh yeah, I am getting dark power.
He could do anything, he realized. He could wrap the island safely in smoke again. He was beyond a hero. He was going to become a god again. How odd, he thought, that the Iblis Stone had nothing to say about any of this. Well, no matter. Once he killed this petty toad emperor, he would bring back...
Ah, yes. I am becoming Black's Yellowstone. Yes, I am. And of course. What else would I become? Okay. Now then. Go up here. Right here. And that. There we go, that's a level up. Let's see.
The emperor and the council huddling by his ship, plotting. They saw him and cowered before him.
Back to hell, fiend.
Croaked the emperor desperately.
In the name of the transcendent emperor!
Croaked the speaker.
Oh.
They held some arcane items he didn't recognize. He simply flexed his will and sucked their souls out of their bodies. And Iblis exulted. It is finished. And the void that had been a mere stone on a sword expanded. Stretched and ripped like a vast womb. And a gaze black and pitiless as the sun passed through the void into the land.
Wow.
And so time ended.
And which one was that one? The first one for the Iblis Stone. Let's try to fight against a god. Let's see, 5 more. Yeah, number 2, number 6, number 13, number 19, and number 18. Alright.
The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas.
You want me weapons and options? No. Oh, not now.
Yes. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced.
Alright, Sky Ripper, yes.
Renato knew that using it could go catastrophically wrong. But he was sure he could figure out how to use it safely. Also, a temple
guess I
had
could.
risen out of empty desert. The Iblis Stone was hidden there.
It was a dangerous artifact.
Yeah,
It could corrupt its user into a bloodthirsty monster. Maybe he could find a way to use it. To take its power without
okay, I think the
surrendering to
last
its
two will be on the true
And
ending.
His old friend
Because we
Lapino
have
needed
this
rescuing.
section, this
Renato
timeline to
had
go
a pretty
through.
strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion, and he had a gut feeling that he needed to use that to his
And
advantage.
then the last two will be on that path. The true ending path? I'd imagine so.
The island was windswept desert. No one went there except ostriches and ostrich hunters. The Iblis Stone.
Okay, I can't skip this though. Okay, nice.
Every child could sing verses about the Sky Ripper, but ancient codices held hints of other things. A stone that ate souls, a ruby that drank blood, a jewel only a righteous man could give away. Were all these things the Iblis Stone?
Stone?
Long hidden in a buried temple. Another ancient item that was only resurfacing now. Drawn up from the deeps by the Emperor's horrific rituals.
Yes, indeed. Ow. There we go. That's another one. There we go.
The ravens were already here, cawing in frustration.
Yes,
They were
yes,
still
yes.
searching for a way in. Good. Then he hadn't come too late.
Nope, right. Gotta level up. Alright, nice. And now we're gonna be able to earn with shot speed. Huh. How many more? Let's see, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 more levels, huh? How about that? Oh, I had 2 level ups. How did I get 2? Now I have a bit more speed, a bit more damage on my hook. There we go.
For dead.
Okay, I actually want to see. Can I go through here? Is this a shortcut, or is this just another path? You know, some items and such. I forget. Let's see.
Stay away from the other guy's sword, you know?
Or the other guy's explosive body. That would probably also work. Right. Okay. There we go. Just like that. Where's this taking me?
There
Thank you.
had to be some way to use the Iblis Stone. It was old, wasn't it?
Okay.
People are so much
Was that
cleverer.
faster? I'm not really
Renato
sure.
was pretty sure he was cleverer than most people.
Wow. Activated once again.
The ravens at least could not get past this point. Obviously, the temple builders knew how to deal with tomb raiders.
Okay. There we go. Alright. On the last areas, I suppose. Alright, just need to do this. That's good. And there's it. Let's hey man.
It was a stone of the purest blackness. It reflected no light, like a void made solid. Nervous, he picked it up. It was the stone.
Yes, yes. Let's kill the Emperor's daughter. Yes, yes,
That
yes.
seemed tempting and terribly wrong. Zenobia was the Emperor's greatest general and a potent witch. But they had been close once, and he had a sneaking suspicion the gem would try to control him. Why not capture the core of Sky Ripper instead? It was the eye of a lost god torn out by the Transcendent Emperor to power his greatest weapon.
Yeah.
The core, said the stone anxiously. But even though Renato knew how evil the gem was, he had a clever plan for dealing with it. Why was he listening to a talking rock? But the rock...
But the rock. Done?
As he placed the impossibly black crystal in his gauntlet, Renato had a sudden vision. Charred fields covered in dead ravens below a black sun. Was it the time of the lost gods before the Transcendent Emperor? Was it the future? Feed the souls, it whispered.
Let's feed them the souls. Yes, let's
He
see
could feel
power.
the stone's hunger for souls. Its thirst for blood. All right, I get it.
Alright.
This was going to be interesting.
Over here. There we go. Yep.
The ravens on Zenobia's island were no match for Renato. They screamed as the stones sucked out their souls. And with each death,
Yes,
felt
souls,
stronger.
their souls.
The stone told him. He couldn't do worse with Zenobia than he'd done with the core, could he?
Could I? Who knows? There we go.
Well, the eyes have had it.
Nice. Just a little bit of that.
Zenobia was waiting for Renato. She was alone, confident as always. Fire danced at the tips of her claws. Are you here to surrender? She seemed as cocksure as he felt. But she didn't know he had the stone. And I've missed you too, love. He chuckled. She spotted the stone and bolted without another word.
Alright. Yes, yes, run away. She can run away all she wants, but put them and take her soul.
You know, I can get a good smoothie around here.
Music. Okay, just like that. I'll probably stream in a couple hours. Ooh, yeah. Alright.
Finally, Renato caught up to her. He had never seen her scared before. At school, she'd been the determined, brave one. Now her eyes were wide, frightened. He didn't like seeing her this way. Kill her, whispered the stone. You cannot win your rebellion without it. Please. No, said Zenobia. Not that way. Oh, they had been so close once.
Yes,
Could he
indeed.
really feed her soul to his demonic gem? But if he spared her, he would not get the full power of the stone. Oh, how could he be the hero he wanted to be?
Ah, yes, Peter
Flick
Tombstone.
of his wrist, he slashed Zenobia's throat. Her eyes widened even more. And then the light went out of them. Renato felt amazing. Power was rushing into him like water from a burst dam. Oh, such radiance. Exalted the Iblis stone.
Tasty, yes, yes.
He felt a bit bad about killing her. He was pretty sure she still loved him. But needs must when the devil drives. Renato returns to the Farfarer and set a course for the Nexus. The Empire had a communication outpost there. He could call the Emperor directly. It was time to seize the outpost and let the Emperor know what he had done.
Let's see.
The Nexus was beautiful. He never realized how beautiful. Everything glowed. The wind was so sweet. The sun so soft. The stones so warm. The black raven feathers. Black feathers. Suddenly, his eyes are filled with them. He's falling through smoke under a dead sun.
Yes. The future. Yeah.
Is this a vision? Whose? Is it the time of the lost gods? Or the future? No matter. What mattered now was killing his way to the Imperial outpost and challenging the Emperor from there. In this chest, there were woodcuts of amazingly beautiful vixens wearing no clothes at all. And something more useful.
That. And there we go. 100, 200, 300. Make it here.
Up ahead was Lupino. What was he doing here?
Yeah, just gonna skip that. Yep, and he's on the floor, dead.
He'd go to the outpost, use their far speaker, tell the Emperor what he'd done, and then he'd go to the secret rebel base, let them know he was ready to lead them to victory.
Oh. Nice. Okay, there we go.
Rampaged through the Imperial outpost like a water buffalo rampaging. At the last moment, he remembered not to kill the far speaker toad. After all, he wanted a word with the Emperor. But there was only silence. The Emperor was scared, like little girl. Well, he would gather the rebel army and slaughter the Imperial fleet.
Oh.
Yes. Applauded the Iblistone. Tremendous. Then the Emperor would have to answer his far speaker, wouldn't he? Who are you? Asked a distant voice that sounded uncomfortably like Zenobia. What have you become? The mountains. Go to the mountains, urged another that sounded a bit like Lupino.
Wow, yes, go to the mountains and meditate. Or something.
Commanded the Iblistone. Renato told it.
Oh no.
Said the Iblistone.
Yes.
But he set sail for the mountains, where he could be alone with his thoughts. Why were there Raven Scouts here in the empty mountains? Was there nowhere he could find peace and quiet?
There were other ravens here too. Shadowy ones, transparent, lining the path. Ghosts. They cawed as he passed, but they didn't try to stop him. Spectators. Had he really killed that many ravens?
Yes, I have. Remorse, regret, everything I shall be feeling soon.
So, who's your next of kin? Just wondering.
And I'll make my way to the Emperor's fleet and piece of thing.
Then he saw her.
That's definitely not.
Zenobia.
Oh, ghost.
She was a ghost too. She ran off when she saw him. How could a ghost be afraid? He followed her. He had to.
Okay, now let's see the ghosts in my all those who I've killed. Well, more than people I've killed, not ravens. I don't care about the ravens. Forget about them. Just mindless. Yeah. I'm just mindless. I don't think, I mean, we have. There has been some expedition about the insane stuff, but I don't really hear much about them. They're just kind of minions, you know? Benjamin.
Renato followed Zenobia's ghost. Had he gone mad, seeing ghosts?
Yes,
Was she
well.
running from him or leading him somewhere? He'd come here to be alone, but he'd never been less alone in his life. Every raven he had slain haunted him from. Was this who he was? A killer. He was terribly good at killing.
There we
He
go.
was an adventurer. Or was that just another word for killer? You kill, whispered the stone. Whoa, personal space?
Should I embrace my destiny as a killer? I do not think so. I think that's bad. Well, actually, no. We're definitely can be killing a lot. Yeah, I've killed a lot. Really? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm level 34. Okay, now go up here. Go up here. What else? Then you can outspeed her. Okay. Okay, now.
Focus on the job he had to do. The rebellion. Wasn't there a battle coming soon? There'd be ravens to kill. Even an emperor. Such killing. Much wow. Ooh, he'd never been so excited.
Wow.
At the end of the mountain path, Zenobia awaited him. Why did you kill me? She said. I was your prisoner, and I loved you. I needed the power, he said. Haven't you heard? There's a war on. Then what's your excuse for killing me? Asked his old friend Lapino, stepping out of the shadows. Because you're a filthy traitor? Said Renato. Once, Lapino didn't reply. The demon has twisted you, said Zenobia. Abandon the stone. You've lost too much already. Her words bit deeper than any sword ever had. So he shook his head, and once again swung his blade through her and Lapino. It had to all mean something. If he gave up the stone now, he would have sacrificed Zenobia and Lapino for nothing. So, Renato set course for the Imperial fleet, where he would end it all.
The Emperor, the war, the madness. Wow. Okay, so come on.
Renato boarded an Imperial ship. No one could stop him slashing his way towards the Emperor. Yes, that was right. To give up now would be to lose everything for nothing.
Yes,
Liberate
indeed.
the land from the Mad Emperor, and he could give up the stone in peace. And those were absolutely his own thoughts, not the stone manipulated.
Yeah, totally not.
Exalted the stone.
I suppose it's talking to me at least. At least I'm not fully corrupted, I suppose.
Tiny voice within her.
Yep, okay, it's making my soul again. Anyways.
I have to kill the Emperor, he told himself. That's what it meant to be a hero. To do what had to be done, no matter how terrible the cost. Yes. Promise the stone.
No. Go to the Emperor once again. What else would you expect? Okay.
Hey,
Go, we get it.
Ravens go great. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Let's around. There we go.
The tiny voice, whatever it was silent. He couldn't see ghosts around him. He could feel them. If he gave up now,
Let's see.
They would have all died for nothing. Who could give up this kind of power?
Yes,
Could anyone?
indeed.
Oh, he was just a fox with a talent for swordplay. How had this bird come to him? The Emperor offered the sword.
Also, how are we getting our sword instead of our gauntlet?
Yes.
That was our gauntlet. How was that today, huh? Alright, we'll finish this up and then I think this is the last thing we're gonna do today. Then I'll be going. I know. Such a shame, such a shame. Having such a great time. We were. But it's time for me to go. It's always like this, I suppose.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Funny that this whole war had come about because the Emperor feared death.
Yes,
Now
indeed.
it was coming for him. There was some sort of lesson there, wasn't there?
What's that? Okay, and this is the last one. Just open your maw for beak. Did you say a maw for a beak? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Alright, and we enter.
The Emperor was cowering in front of his ship.
No, please don't kill me.
Croaked Emperor Isengrim III.
Here, take the crown. I don't want it anymore. Please, have mercy. The rebellion is us one. Or you could be emperor. I'll just go be a scientist or minstrel or sell gummy bears. I promise not to bother you.
Oh boy. Yep, look at that.
With all the love he'd ever had for Zenobia, for Lupino, for the kid foxes he would never have, Renato raised his sword. And Renato plunged his sword into his own chest. Wait. What? Renato screamed as his life force ebbed into the stone. Surged back into him. And ebbed out. And surged back in. Screamed the stone. It began to heat up. What have you done? The stone began to glow. It became white hot. It became lava.
Oh, I see.
Nice knowing you, said Renato, as the lava ran like butter. And he died.
Oh, very nice ending, I suppose. And that was the final stone ending? Yes, it was. Now, two more. One for the character of Lupino, and one for Zebina. And two more for the Sky Ripper. Alright. Well, guys, that's gonna be all for today. I know. Shame, but I must go now. It's been a fun stream. A lot of things happen. Anyways, let me do my end screen. See you guys next time. Next time I will be doing something, as always. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyways, see you guys next time, and goodbye.